Hey, hopefully everybody's hearing me just fine right now. We might have to adjust some audio levels in the middle because some stuff got reset with the stream, but that's okay. Welcome once again to Other Skies. This is the second session, but it's really session 0.1 still. 0.1 part 2 as the title on the stream will denote in the video if you're watching this later or whatever. So our current campaign the main campaign take place in the year 2512, but we're working our way towards that by building out the timeline a little bit with a few events that are playing out within the timeline live and kind of giving our players some ownership over the setting. But just to talk for a second about what that is, since we have already done this once in the first episode and we'll talk as long about it, but Other Skies is a campaign, and more than that, a world using the Traveler system, a customized Traveler system, in our own kind of design to try and reflect a lot of the science fiction that we really love, and it's going to be a really fun ride. So let's go ahead and get to the important stuff, and I'm going to have to move some screens around because of the reset that happened here during this time, but that's okay. But let's go ahead and flip over to our players and let them introduce themselves. Over. Hopefully this works. Hey. All right. So why don't we just go ahead and start with I don't really care actually which one of you wants to start. Normally we go Venom first, but if you want to go ahead and start Venom, feel free.
Sure.
People around.
Hey guys, I'm Lord Venom 1. Looking forward to playing. We as Cynical said, we're just getting into things, so we're kind of going through a filtering process where we're all playing kind of multiple characters to see who survives. I've got what I'm thinking of as my small, medium, and large characters. They're all interesting in their own ways, so and they're fortunate enough to all be alive, so I'm excited about that. Looking forward to finishing this session 0, so to speak.
Heck yeah. And to be clear about that, we will be getting to session 1 in the year 2512 here probably, and well, it'll take a few weeks to get there because we have a couple more of these points in time to play our way through, but we hope you're all there for the journey. Why don't we go ahead and move on to Psycho?
Hello. I'm Psycho. I'm just a gamer. I don't do anything, except maybe moderate on these guys' channels. But I do have a love for sci-fi and am really eager to see where this campaign goes.
Heck yeah. Before we move on, I just want to say thanks for the follow in main tag Theo MW Instacha Ilonium, however you say that, and advise you followed sometime in the last hour and I missed all of them, so thanks for the follow, guys, appreciate it. But moving on from there, Mad Cow, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself?
Yes, Mad Cow 234, stream sometimes on Twitch every once in a while, and we do Screen Room on Sundays and Wednesdays, so come hang out there with us as well. And yeah, this is pretty cool. I haven't done a funnel thing like this before, so this is fun.
Awesome.
Yeah, pretty much just looking forward to seeing what character I get to play.
Character you get to play.
I got 2 left.
Yeah, 2 left. Well,
I have
we'll
a
see.
favorite, so we'll see what happens.
We'll see who survives. Who survives until the end. Okay, and from there, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself, Society?
What's up, everyone? I'm Society. I love tabletop role-playing, and this too is my first funnel, so this is a new experience that I'm excited to play through. I like Venom's description, the small, medium, and large characters. I have that in mind as well, with a little bit of ideas for the future, since I know a little bit about what's happening here. But yeah, I'm excited to see where this all leads, because right now I don't know where it's going.
Awesome.
So that'll be fun.
So on the topic of funnels, we will be at some point here in the not too distant future doing a off campaign here on the stream where we play in a different game and don't treat it with as much flair, I guess, around it, or seriousness. But the game itself will still be serious, but I'm not going to make an intro for it and stuff like that. But we'll have off games and stuff that we could shuffle in with other skies, so we don't just get stuck in one genre for months and months at a time, because we've heard feedback from some of the audience and even some of our own players that they want to, like, you know, branch out and play other genres and stuff sometimes. So we'll be doing that some over the next, you know, however many months as we play other skies, and then eventually we'll have another campaign after that that will be probably pretty different than this one as a main campaign. But yeah, so let's go ahead and anyway, the reason that's on the topic of funnels is we'll probably be doing a funnel in that too, because that we'll probably use DCC for that, so that has a funnel as part of character creation. And Psycho helped me last night a little bit with getting that, actually making sure it worked with the players, which we did get it to work. It was pretty cool. You can attest. It's like we got to do one single button and you can create a level 0 character. It's great.
That's fucking rad.
It's very cool. I have to approve it, but yeah, like you can just click one button.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. You click the button, you see a splash of dice across the screen, and then boom, you got a character. Like,
yeah,
just like that.
It was very cool.
That was wild. That's so cool.
It's gonna be very, very fun to play with that in the future, I think, for all of us. You made one character that in that little group that you just clicked and made, that you actually liked. It was that halfling chicken butcher.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny. Anyway, so moving on from there, let's go ahead and actually jump back into Other Skies. Now I'm going to play the intro for us, and the intro talks about the main campaign and kind of sets that up, which is in the year 2512. But again, this is kind of a period before that, a short story, if you will, to set up the main novels. Let's go ahead and move into that, and then we'll get back and do a little bit of recapping.
The year's 2512 and humanity lives among the stars. Used to be folks thought that when we got there we'd reach out and those stars melt away all our problems. Sadly, it doesn't work that way. No, we took them all out there with us into the dark, where they could mutate and fester. Thing is, we took the beauty too, all the splendor and majesty that we could muster. Couldn't even say how many worlds we live on now. We've always been heading for an ugly end. Might just be we found ourselves a new beginning. Alright, we're back. So, I like to, in these recaps, typically give the
at least the starting line to the players here in terms of what gets remembered, and sort of is the perspective of what gets remembered and stuff, and then I can fill in gaps and stuff for what you miss. So who wants to take it away with that? And keep in mind, you're setting yourself up for doing this for the rest of the campaign, probably, if you do it right now. That's always how it goes. Hey, what's up, Radrion? Good to see you, man.
So
I guess it's gonna be Venom because nobody else is gonna do it. It's gonna be Venom or Society.
So it is. We're in the middle of World War III. Everything is shit. Everything is very uncertain as far as bad guys and what exactly is going on. We are assigned to a particular area that is kind of a I don't know if it's quite a neutral ground, but there's a little bit of a positioning where this place was relatively safe. So there was a research facility here. We were sort of part of whatever the sort of general protection forces. We were units within that, kind of assigned to protect this place. Over the past few weeks, things have changed, whereas we were pretty much ignored and maybe there was some like light probing or patrolling. Suddenly the activity on the borders has increased, patrols have gone missing, so things are shifting and it's not clear why. And there's been a communications blackout, which is not unheard of, but this one has been sort of longer and deeper than any of the ones before. So as we're in the cafeteria, kind of, chatting about the rumors or whatever, there's basically an enemy attack that involved nuclear weapons and basically a full assault. We receive instructions, very terse because they're basically a text message due to the limited communications, saying facilities under attack, likely nuclear attack, imminent. Send all forces to the front to try to hold off the attack, and send a special unit of a few good men / women to get to the facility, figure out the status, and ultimately whatever the project there that's working on, which has been really secret up to this point, or need to know that we didn't know, whatever they're working on needs to get extracted to a safe point, as well as the scientists themselves that are part of the project. And so we, of course, were chosen as that sort of special mission. We loaded up in a vehicle, got over, went over to the facility. The defenses had been hijacked, and so they fired on us. We took casualties just going in. Part of that funnel we talked about, some characters basically got before they really had time to even show off their selves. We managed to get in the front door, pry it open, had a battle with they're also sort of utilizing the I don't know, there's these robots that were there that are kind of not hardcore military robots, but they're sort of a blend of like functional, kind of like alien,
I can read the actual order thing that you got or whatever, if that helps.
Sure, yeah.
Let's see. Order came in as text. Fast-moving detachment of 10 to 15 to recover research data from prime facility, extract data, and lead research staff to safety. Let's see. Bring to extraction point. There's a number for which one that is. For supported extraction, contact on a frequency. It gives you the frequency. When diverting to extraction point, if compromised, seek secondary extraction alternative via improvised solution. Project must survive. Extract to safety at all costs. Prime facility automated defenses are compromised. Expect resistance. Possible early incursion of enemy personnel. Facility staff possibly killed in action. Distress beacon system was activated as of 15 minutes before when you get the message, basically. EIF, which is enemy invading force, expected to attempt asset denial of Prime facility if occupation not possible. Nuclear threat is regarded as extremely high. Anti-radiation gear suggested. You're on your own. Good luck.
Yeah, so as part of clearly there's a massive enemy attack. We've seen signs of that because it's not that far off. But clearly, just like we're a special unit going to protect these scientists, they obviously sent an advanced unit to
extract
attack
them,
the facility
yeah.
secretly before the main attack. The main attack is probably just mostly a cover for whatever they're doing. So we've already heard. So we got in. We did some fighting. The fighting continues. I think we have a bit of a lull at the end of last session. We have received a message update saying that the extraction point has already been compromised, so we're gonna have to basically find our own plan B to get these scientists out of here. And we've found half the scientists maybe, and then the other ones we think are deeper in the
extraction
facility.
Let's see, it was extraction is scrubbed. Nuclear attack is imminent on all facilities. And then you heard nukes going off very nearby.
There's kind of 3 lanes of the facility,
I mean, miles away,
left, right, center, and that they're all booby trapped. At least 2 of the 3 were confirmed to be booby trapped with explosives. So the left one is unknown, but does that mean they're not there? That just that this particular scientist wasn't over there to notice? TBD. We're gonna send Mad Cal's guy in there first, just to see.
And there's a number of other compromised robots basically within the facility that you
I think at least one other sort of combat, a little bit more sleek combat unit. The last one we were able to get lucky,
and then a fair amount of other personnel had made it into the building too,
and kind of disable it, but
and that they were also let's see what else. I'm trying to remember all the other information you got from. And that they were deeper in the facility. Some of the scientists were still in there, the research and stuff. That's where most of them had been concentrated on trying to get that. So of course your job was to get in here and prevent that from happening, prevent them from getting that, but also to safeguard it, to get the research data and at least the lead research staff here to safety, to get them out, to extract them at all costs. And you can, from the amount of time that you've been on the base and stuff here in the special research zone, as it's called, which actually has more than just this one facility in it. It has a number of facilities doing other types of research and stuff, but this is the main facility essentially, and is also kind of the highest security one. It's not the biggest, but it is the kind of the point that most of the people are here and that it's important. You don't know most of the research that happens in there at all. I mean, none of the soldiers do, right? Because it's not really it's not really above their pay, or it is above their pay grade, so to speak. But there are still rumors. It's armed forces. There's not much else to talk about. Stuff gets passed around. You know that they have, this is one of the lunar research stations is here, lunar operations coordination between the Artemis station over on Artemis base on the moon, as well as the lunar gateway that's used at this time. Keeping in mind it is 2249, so it's we are out in the solar system doing things, right? We do have some pretty basic nuclear rocket technology that we're using. I don't go into all the technology. We have a cool little sheet for all that tech, what they abbreviated just call NTRs most of the time, nuclear thermal rockets, stuff like that. But those get used for some of the deep space travel that happens. Deep space meaning the outer planets, out past Mars, out past the asteroid belt, etc. You don't really necessarily need an NTR to get out to Mars. It just takes months without it. But they're better rockets than we have today. Even the regular chemical rockets that they have today, or it's kind of like tea kettle in the expanse. It's still pretty good. So to that degree, you have the capability to get around in the solar system as a human in this time period. But there has been essentially a ongoing state of conflict, essentially a 100 years long nuclear war. And it's not an obliteration war. It's not a war of obliteration, because the nuclear technology has gotten safer to use. And that's been a problem because it means more of it has been used. But there was a long lull where it wasn't being used, and that lull seems to have come to an end today. So, all that context in place, your soldiers hearing rumors and stuff would know that lunar operations are there. There's a deep space research facility within there where they've done some research on things that's been pulled back from some of the other stations and stuff in the system. There's rumors that some of it came from Mars, that they brought stuff back from Mars that they're like examining. Maybe it's possible life or whatever. People have talked about like there's aliens walking around in that building, all these like rumors amidst the soldiers. But most of you think that's bullshit, and most soldiers do think it's bullshit, but they still talk about it, right? Because again, there's not much to do here on base, essentially protecting the scientists in the special research zone. But you have learned something, at least, from walking around in here and seeing some of the facilities and stuff. There's definitely some, not like nefarious research or anything happening, but some there's obvious reasons why some of this research is very protected by the United Sovereign Nations, which you are some of the last operating members, as far as you know, of the United Sovereign Nations Defense Force, given your orders that were given, cut off from the main base, the intel you have on the nuclear strikes, and the intel you have on the incoming nuclear strike, even on your own location. So with what intel you have now, you might surmise that you are probably some of the last of the command chain with one final order of the United Sovereign Nations Defense Force. And inside this facility where you currently stand is some of the most important research conducted by humankind in the last 250 years. Very important stuff, very important people, and a rather intense situation, and that's where we'll pick up.
Maybe one
right after.
So was there?
There is more to go. I was going to talk through it if you didn't remember, but I thought you were done. But if you do remember, please go ahead.
There was an announcement society, basically saying maybe we should ride the rocket. Sort of being a reveal that the thing they're building here might be some sort of craft, right?
Yeah, one of the things that was
society
revealed was Gog. Good.
It was right in front of us. A guard was saying to Joe in the room with us, "Can we launch it? Is it ready?"
Yeah.
Basically implying the presence of something that can launch.
And that's
otherwise we have
no
clear way out, right?
Yeah.
There are, I will say, in terms of the meta design of the adventure, there are multiple ways out that just kind of get removed depending on like the time clocks that I'm ticking. But you are on one of the later ones, so I won't go too much further to say that. And there is a fail option too. So if you don't succeed in getting them out, there is also an option as well. That's possible, so it's fine. I mean, it's not fine. You'll be really embarrassed.
Nope. I checked all the options. I checked all the options twice. Failure was not on there.
You'll be able to do it.
I didn't see it.
Anyway, so let's go ahead and set the scene a little bit. Maybe. Give it a second. Might be.
gotta think. It's thinking real hard.
Well, I'm changing to a thing.
Oh, I don't like this thing.
Barbarian showed up.
I don't know why that's happening. Actually, I'm trying to stop that.
Barbarians! Stop the barbarians!
That's
Being
exciting.
invaded. A lot of alarms.
Oh wait, that's in real life.
Oh yeah, my fucking fire alarm's going off. Holy shit. Yeah, is there like a drummer boy?
Well, there's music playing too.
Future bard.
World War III.
Yeah, this is a pretty shitty situation.
I'm trying to get some of those noises a little less crazy.
Nice, now we're just exploding.
Yeah, nukes are no joke, as funny as they are.
As funny as they are.
Remember, there is a battle happening outside as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll win that as soon as we're done here.
we'll get to that later.
Okay, there we go. It took a minute to set that up. I don't know why it played all the other things at the same time, but but it did. So anyway, moving on from that, let's go ahead and push. I'm hearing more drums. Let's go ahead and push the scene out.
Yeah, it was really strange at first. I heard like barbarian orcs just like chanting, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Barbarian chanting orcs.
We're not trying
Okay.
to put the campaign in a box or anything.
I mean, if you want to throw orcs at us, go
Yeah, if the
for it.
orcs show up, if the horde shows up, it shows
Orcs
up.
show up. The orcs show up.
At least then I'll know kind of what game I'm in.
There we go. Just had to click over to it. It wasn't refreshing. All right, guys. Well, here we are. I'm going to just drop you straight back into the scene. If you have any questions for clarification, feel free. But the tension is on. The clock is counting down. The last thing that was said was, "Can we launch it?" by the police officer to Joe here, Joe Craig. You would know that he is referring to the lunar launch vessel that has been it's part of a research program on some new drive tech. You're the one, by the way, that invented the drive, Joe.
Oh shit.
Joe?
Joe here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know who you were talking to. It's like, you invented Joe. Turns out you're talking to a fictional character.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's all
Which
of them,
again,
isn't it?
It's fine. This is fine.
Is that who's Joe? Is that someone's player character?
It's one of your scientists.
Scientist.
That's
I don't know
me.
if it's the sun. Oh.
Not mine.
Oh, Macau.
Yeah, okay.
It was random
Oh,
which
yeah, I did write
one,
that down.
which scientist you got. And that they are each tied to important technologies.
That's cool.
Joe here is he's the secondary researcher on the team, essentially the wind beneath the wings of one Jared Osirian, who is the lead of several of the research teams. He's the actual lead researcher and the facility. He's not here yet, but he's one of the ones that one of the other people said was deeper within the facility. But Joe is the lead of the team for special engine research. But yes, the police officer turns to you, Joe, and says, "Is it ready? Can we launch it?"
Oh, it's ready. Let's get out of this place.
I'll step in.
That might be the only way out of here if what that thing's saying is true. And again, on your little readout, you just see nuclear launch imminent.
What are y'all talking about?
Why is this door locked? I can't get in.
Shouldn't have locked it.
I didn't like it.
What that sound was.
I'm trying to jiggle in
You
there.
shouldn't have locked it.
Launch what? What are you talking about in there?
Are you stuck in there?
Quiet. There's only 3 seats.
I'm stuck in. I can't get in the door.
We're getting off
There,
this rock.
unlock it.
Nice. There's everybody.
That door's
Nah,
not supposed
get
to be
in
locked. Some are.
Oh,
but
that,
one's not supposed to
door.
be.
I was like, I'm opening it. Fine. I don't understand. All right.
Major, help me secure these scientists. Launch what? What do you? You have some. You have some way out of here.
Look around and not see the major. She's not in that room.
You're not. I don't know who's who in this mess.
I know. She is not in that room.
Well, I see that then, and I'm like, and I order the nearest person next to me, which is probably someone
That's
under Venom's control.
Maybe if you're asking that question out loud, the cop whose name you don't know will say,
Absolutely.
they got some kind of rocket here. Meant to go
They
up
have
to
been working on
Artemis.
some kind of drive.
Yeah, it's supposed to be able to get you up there a lot quicker.
You think it's ready?
Hours instead of days.
Hours. Is that possible?
Can't be too picky now. If this guy says it works, we gotta try it.
It's literally the only chance we have.
I reckon we're proper surrounded now.
Is there another way to secure the research that's deeper in the facility? You have more scientists in here, don't you?
yeah. Well, assuming they're still alive.
Can we assume that?
We'll get them. We'll find them.
Alright.
You can't assume
gotta
anybody's
leave-
alive.
Well, I'm gonna operate on the best chance here. If we can get out of here with them, I think they're our best hope of operating this thing at the very least. Lead the way, Joe. I don't know where.
Careful now. They said there's bombs on these doors.
We know at least 2 of them that are rigged with traps. There's one that we're not certain of.
Yeah, let's try that first over on the west side.
I think Frederick is there checking it out. Check the traps. All right, I need all the scientists to stay in the middle here. I'm gonna need 2 you corporals behind us.
I can't move the map for some reason now.
I'm gonna need you to keep close watch on these guys. Keep them safe. Like I said,
There it goes.
if this rocket's real, these guys are the only people that know anything about it.
All right.
Where's the major? Has anyone seen the major?
Steez is now in the back of the room. Kind of limping away.
Limp?
Clothes obviously bloodied.
Hell, I thought the major's
I will,
live forever.
I'm corporal. Help the major, and I'll send one of y'all. Man, why can't I read my names right now? I wrote everybody down.
Fuck that, get that door open.
All right, Captain's on it. Frederick's on. Captain Basley.
All right, let's do it.
Basley. That's a hard name. That's my guy, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Any
how do I
idea
check
how they
for-
hooked up the detonator? Asking the scientist that first reported this.
That would be mine.
Is it a
Miss
wire
Gardner.
or like a physical?
And she just kind of shrugs, like, no fucking clue.
All right, well, we gotta get through that door. We got no time.
What are you guys doing? It's your
is
call
there
here
a-
on everything.
Frederick's
You know there are,
checking in.
Yeah,
there are
that's what
threats all over, and you know that there are doors that are definitely trapped with explosives. What do you do?
Right, Captain Frederick's at a door that we are uncertain of, and I'm looking for any kind of sign of some sort of tampering.
On which door?
The one on the west side
Okay.
of the main room. That's the only one we're not certain of.
All right, describe to me how do you want to approach that task?
Captain Frederick's pretty experienced trapper. Not like animal trapper. But so he's gonna look for tampering with like the door panel itself and anything that he can see underneath or around the frame of the door.
Okay. Make me a recon. Int.
To do that. And at this point, we don't have control over things still. Is that true?
What?
I don't know what that
Like
means.
the doors, because we had to pry open the doors. Like we did, and the turrets were firing on us.
That's
So
correct.
Only
You
the
do-
front door was physically damaged.
I was under the assumption that like security systems had been like hijacked. Same with the robots.
but like not.
Yep.
That doesn't necessarily mean all internal doors are like
Okay.
automated.
Captain Basley. And you said a recon?
Yep.
Oh, this guy's got jack of all trades. Okay, I'm sorry. How do I roll that?
You click on there should be a dice next to the skill, and then to ask you what stat and everything.
Next to jack of all trades, there is no dice. No dice.
Then you
You have Jack of all trades?
That's it.
I think everyone quote.
Oh, it says it on all of them.
Yeah, everyone has level 0, which means.
Okay. So I don't.
So you're just
Alright.
trying to roll. You're trying to roll something untrained. That is the
Yeah,
question.
basically no skill.
Oh, okay.
I think maybe you would just roll the stat then. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Well, no, because it should be a -3 because of
Yeah.
if you're untrained.
Yeah.
But why are you running? If you're running recon, if do you have any heavy weapons training or anything?
Not heavy, no. He was there. He was the one that was there because I was doing that while the fighting was going on because he was the closest
Yeah,
there.
right.
So in my headcanon, he was already doing this.
Right.
This
Yeah.
already happened.
Okay.
Well, I think
Well,
But
for,
we could, but we
let
could
him
switch
blow up.
it. Yeah, we could
I
switch
think
it. to
Atho
someone
would
with skill.
probably say something.
I mean, I would let you
Say,
use heavy
maybe I
weapons,
should check that
explosives
out.
if you want. Instead, if you
I
have
don't
that.
have that. No.
Because these are military people, right? So presumably they're going to use. They're likely to use like certain patterns, right? That maybe we've seen before, or we've heard it. We've been told, like briefed about whether we've seen it or not. But if it's a straight recon,
This isn't for disarming anything. This is for checking.
Right.
See if it is.
right,
so.
just to see if you can
If-
find some evidence of a fuse.
If Athos thinks that they can spot it better, you can grab my shoulder and pull me aside.
Or if you have another method that you want to try and use, by all means,
I can
player skill
carouse
still
the door
matters.
open.
This isn't 5e. The solution isn't grab a skill and roll a skill and that just wins. Like if you have a good idea as a player to enact as a character, you can do that too, right? It's war, combat as war.
This guy
That's what
honestly
combat
doesn't
is
have
for.
anything that would help me in this situation, even thinking creatively. So he's just going to concede that. I don't know what I'm looking at, Chief.
Have a tech toolkit.
Clear a path from the door, then. Everybody.
Right. Frederick backs up.
Linda, go up against the wall.
Keep them safe, yeah.
Come on, boss, get back here. God, your head.
And Mary's just gonna lift up a shotgun and give the door a blast.
Alright, well, I made a character sheet come up somehow. I'm gonna have to fix that real quick. Go ahead. Alright, we're back.
Wait,
Sorry.
how'd that work?
What's your role here?
6.
Combat, slug, long arm.
Solid 6.
Oh, okay.
Because she's
UI?
injured. So yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, you shoot it. It's a shotgun shooting a door. The door's not moving. It hits the door. Doesn't blow away or anything. It just hits it.
Puts a bunch of holes in the door.
Yeah. The door itself is made out of like some kind of composite ceramic metal material, so it leaves like this big scar across the silvery kind of deep gray surface of the door. That's sort of scarred white by the shot, and there is a few like ricochet, but nothing dangerous. Well, by the system rules anyway. That happen as you shoot it. Nothing happens though, other than that.
Damn, what kind of doors y'all got here? All right, Corporal. Looking at one of the random ones. Go open that
All
door.
right. Frederick goes back and oh, it's locked.
It is locked. The door is locked.
Let me see. What do we got? What do we got in my inventory? I think I grabbed some lockpicks. I did. This guy's got lockpicks.
Does he have any skills?
I don't think so. He's really good with animals.
Okay. Maybe there's a monkey
gambles,
around that knows how to pick locks.
and he can fire every type of gun except for heavy. So I guess he can only fire archaic and slug. Got medic 0 and blade and navy tack, but he's got lockpicks.
Okay,
Get in there now.
go ahead.
What do I just click on lock? How do I do that?
I mean, it's
Oh, yeah,
basically
there
your,
is a thing next to
your skill
lockpick,
with it.
yeah.
So, yeah.
What's the difficulty?
So for this, I'm gonna say 10.
Okay. And what's the modifier I add to it? It's not doing it automatically.
None. I mean,
None.
there wouldn't be a modifier.
Oh,
but
because
you'd
of-
have a stat probably with it. So it'd probably, I don't know.
Oh, I mean, yes, you would have a stat. I would say in this case probably int.
Okay. All right. Boom. Let's go. Ooh. Oh. Shit.
All right. So you stick your lockpicks in there and begin trying to get it to open. It's a little more complicated than like a regular lock with like a keyhole in it or whatever. It's what you're actually doing more is like pulling a panel off of the wall, getting in there like Star Trek Stargate style, pulling wires and adjusting things,
Splicing.
using some tool, and you think that you manage to unlock the door.
All right. I think I got it. I'm gonna try open it.
Do
Stay
it.
back, just in case. I'm gonna hit the open button if that's what's
All
happening.
right. It opens and explodes in your face.
Ah!
I mean, go ahead and roll damage. 1 second.
Oh, bro.
Doing it.
You roll damage, you said?
Yes, I roll damage.
Okay.
But there
This
is
guy, it does say...
there is a check thing on here. I'm reading over how to do it. It's the first time we've actually used one of these.
So he is uncoordinated. That makes sense. Oh, but a note I added for this guy is that he loves his pet cats. So I think that...
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know. As he's exploding, he's going, take care of Fuzzy Bottom!
Whiskers.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you can try to dive. As far as I understand what I'm reading here from the trap thing.
Okay. He will for sure try to dive.
So it's
away
like
from
when somebody
explosion.
shoots at you, you can try to do the dive.
He was kind of anticipating maybe the possibility, so he will definitely.
Major sounded confident, so I think he was.
It doesn't mean you don't get hurt. It just means you get less hurt.
So, is that just the dex?
Yeah, as far as I understand. Well, athletics, dexterity.
I do not have.
As far as I understand, you don't have athletics. Everybody technically would have it.
Yeah, so you roll your base stat, then I think.
Base dex.
Which character?
This is Frederick Vabsley, Captain.
Let's see. Skills. Oh, you have athletics. Athletics,
Captain.
Oh
dexterity.
yeah, I
one.
do. Sorry, I'm blind.
I ordered a corporal up front, not a captain.
Oh, that's true, but he was next to it. Whatever. Sorry. What's the difficulty?
On the dive, it's 8.
Dive, yeah. 8, okay.
You're definitely gonna want to.
Dex is the mod of fire?
Yep. Yep. So nope, doesn't help you.
Damn it. Ooh.
And you take 18 explosive damage from shrapnel as the what essentially is a claymore behind the door explodes in your face. The door's open.
Alright, that probably kills me, huh?
I don't know. Let's see. Does it?
18. I start subtracting from
endurance.
strength. Oh, endurance.
Start with
first.
endurance first. You don't need to
So it's
subtract.
got
You just
7.
add damage to the thing. So there's a little section for
Oh, I
damage,
see.
and you just add it.
I can only go up to the number that it is, though, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Correct.
And then I move
And then
left.
you pick another stat. So
Strength
strength
or
or
dex.
dex.
And then that one
Strength
gets
or
subtracted from.
Yeah. So you just
Alright.
add the damage. So you just. So
Did
for
we figure out
endurance,
if we
you
could
put-
split?
You
Cannot.
cannot split.
split.
Like, you cannot elect
Okay.
to split.
You choose one or the other, strength or dexterity, and then it goes all and it chews through that stat until
Gotcha.
it gets to the next one.
And then the last bit.
All right. Well, you're unconscious. It doesn't matter anyway. You just went
I
unconscious.
have 1 dex point left.
Oh,
Nice.
Not dead.
Yeah.
not dead, but 1 point away from dead and currently unconscious, blown. I'll say you're blown back cinematically, right? Like against the, onto the floor as just blood and bits of your flesh splatter on the wall next to you. You're kind of holding your guts in as you're kind of blood bubbling out of your mouth on the ground.
Medic.
But the door is open now, and as soon as the door is open, you hear, "No, get him, get him!" Oh, open the door. I didn't mean to. And we are going to enter into combat.
Take cover!
Combat. Take cover.
Combat.
You got
Don't
time
move.
for
No
cover.
moving.
Storm
There's
the
no moving.
front.
We're in
Storm the
combat now.
front.
We got him
Taking frozen.
funneled.
Oh, I'm not trying to measure. Damn it! I'm trying to just.
Yeah, they can't funnel us. We're funneling them.
Yeah, we're funneling them.
Jesus. Okay, this works. Maybe.
Who are these three guys in the middle of the room?
Maybe.
Huh?
Yeah.
Those three on the wall to the left.
Man, this is insane. Every time I try and select one of you, it's just like explodes.
Like the psycho, I think.
Maybe this is not the way I should be doing it.
Yeah, I'm up top.
Ooh, give that a minute. It is exploding right now. How's everybody doing?
Two of my guys are doing all right.
Oh yeah?
Who has medical skills?
Norbert does.
I
Medic
believe
1.
my scientist has. I'm checking now. Medic 1
What's your scientist name?
and Flo has no. My scientist is Lydia Palmer. Godfrey has medic 0. Yeah, actually, the scientist is a good person to medic you.
Well, as soon as my client is not frozen, I'll start doing stuff again.
My
So don't stop doing anything in client if you're doing stuff for a second.
Quick charge.
this guy can help you. He's medic. Medical 1. So him or the scientist, because they're tied. Lydia.
Well, I was thinking of your guy that just ate shit.
Oh, yeah, we stabilize him.
Yeah, he ain't dead. So
Right. We're definitely bringing him with us.
I'd love to help you, but
Gills to pay the bill.
What just happened?
Whoa.
Not sure what it's doing.
Oh, we're blind!
I'm not sure what it just did. Still frozen for me.
I think we all got beamed up to the ship.
Well, created an encounter with you all, but I think it's like it's doing something weird. I'm not sure why. Didn't do this last time, so I'm trying to sort through that. But yeah, continue discussing what your plan is, because you're about to enter in combat. As the explosion happens and you're thrown back, you hear "No!" and the door across the little gap opens up. There's a guy in there who begins firing. But go ahead and discuss in out of character what your plan is, while I hopefully sort out Foundry.
Has anyone got any grenades?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I have 2, 1 frag, 1 smoke.
Okay. I like both of those.
Yeah, I'm thinking the frag's going in the door first.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
I
not
don't know if it's
entirely
frozen
sure
or
if
what.
she's the one that should be throwing grenades.
In your state, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you roll one to who's over next to the door.
You mean that guy that's almost dead?
Yeah,
think
and
I'm
roll it over to
frozen.
the fucking Frederick. Ready.
I mean, one deck. At what point a deck's left? You know, he's in the middle.
You can use that dex.
in the middle of
I'm
World War
restarting the
III,
client.
You know, his out looks pretty grim.
Give him a grenade to hold on to, just in case. They get close.
Yeah.
Like in
Yeah.
Starship Troopers when they give that guy the nuke. He's like, get out of here, go. Leave me.
Yeah, Major Mary is sitting on like 14 out of 32 hit points.
14 out of 32, nice.
So
Okay.
a little above 43%.
I'm restarting
you have a
the
scientist
slide,
too,
so it's gonna take a few
right?
minutes. So
Do it.
Hash has a scientist too, right?
Yeah, I have the scientist.
I don't think any of the
What's your
scientists have
scientist's
died
name?
yet.
Lavinia?
Lavinia.
Luvienia.
It's close.
Gardner.
Oh, nah. Hi, okay. Scientist Merle Montgomery. That's me. But he's
Yeah,
not here yet.
you don't have them yet. Yeah.
Notes
Deeper in the facility. That's
For
why
info
we gotta
on-
go rescue him.
on Gardner says that she is crabby.
That's great.
One of the really interesting concepts that you can do as an option for like base funnels in DCC, if you're trying to, it's loading right now, but if you're trying to like give your characters reasons that they need to go into this dungeon, whatever it is, and it's not one inherently available in the story or the module, is that basically you roll your 4 characters and then everybody picks one character, and that character is kidnapped and in the dungeon.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
Pretty interesting, yeah. Very like simple and succinct solution to the concept, right, to the problem. And it's taking a long time to load back up for some reason. I'm not sure what happened.
Shit, nuclear optioned.
or as hell.
Yeah, the
World
quick
War III
encounter
happened
thing
in Foundry.
did not work out very well for some reason.
Shit.
Kind of funny. I type in crabby scientist in like Google, and it shows me like the mud crab with the monocle and like a top hat from Skyrim. And I'm just like,
That's pretty good.
no,
No.
no.
I mean, what did you expect
Crabby
to get,
scientist. An actual crab. Yep, makes sense.
Yeah, like it's pictures of like a crab in a scientist's hand or something, or like the mud crab with the posh hat and all that. And I'm like, thanks, Google.
Did you try? You should try. What the fuck is that shit?
I mean, it basically means irritable
Pinterest.
Yeah.
or grumpy.
Grumpy scientist.
And it is really not loading.
Cantankerous scientist.
Let's try and restart it again. Sorry for the
It's like
technical
still-
difficulties.
It's still up for me like this whole time. It's still
No,
up
it's
for me.
it's not actually up. You're just in the. You still have your client information there, but you're not actually connected.
No, you're not in there. It's not real. This is an
It is real.
illusion.
It is. You see the interface, but that's the only thing you see.
I see all of it. Meanwhile, tactical
This
nukes
not
are
works.
going off.
Yeah, at least Sirenscape is still working.
Hell yeah.
At that time, that part worked better, so maybe it'll work this time. Sorry for the delay, everybody. Technical difficulties. We're switched to Foundry as a virtual tabletop because it affords us a lot more capability to do stuff, but we have to work out all the kinks with the setup for it. I've been working on doing for all of the systems we play. So I thought I had this one working pretty dang well, but that quick encounter thing seems to not play nice.
Malfunction.
Wow, I don't know what's going on at all. You want to take a quick break, maybe? We'll just like wait for this to load.
Let's do it.
All right, so
See if
we'll
we
take a
can
quick
get
break
it.
and then we'll be back. All right, I had to do some weird stuff there to fix it, but we're working again. Hopefully, it's.
What's all?
Let's get to moving. Oh, it's still a thing there for some reason. Clear that. All right, we're good. Okay, so if everybody would please roll initiative. In the little combat tab, it's the fist. Might have to turn off the 3D dice when we're in combat. It's a lot of dice.
Where is it in the thing? I'm in the fist. I don't see the.
We have dice next to each one of your characters.
Yay.
Right? I gotta do mine.
It's cool. Questionable.
Okay. First up. Which guy is this? First up is going to be... How do I set it to be here? Let's see. Wait, maybe I have to hit this first. Begin combat.
Combat has begun. Die in the game.
Lance Corporal Godfrey Cabell. You're up first. You just saw Captain Frederick Vabsley get blown apart here at the door right as it exploded, and then immediately after this ringing sound in everybody's ears, this high-pitched sound from the explosion. Right after that, you hear "No!" and gunfire begins to erupt through the doorway from the other side. What do you do?
God damn it! I pull my rifle up and start sort of moving forward while I'm like clearly looking through the rifle's trained in the door, and then I'm just like strafing up if I can figure out how to. You have to
the game is
unpause.
paused. Yeah.
Game is paused.
There you go.
Skadoosh.
Alright, so one movement. I think I see a guy there.
Mm-hmm.
Can I shoot him?
Yep. He just has
I do
the.
so.
He just has the harder cover or whatever it is. The 10.
Okay. Right, sniper rifle, no aiming, close range.
Try and target him if you can.
Against a difficulty. Oh, I did not. Untrained. Anyway. How do we decide?
Is
to
it
do
untrained?
that? It's not, but we got to fix that. All right, targeted. Sign, skill, gun combat, slug. Difficult, dex, 1, roll. Bada bing, bada
All
boom,
right.
got it.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Whoa.
Ooh. Got one right side.
Okay.
And that is it for me.
Did you apply the damage to him?
I don't think that ever worked, did it?
It did last time, yeah.
Did it?
Did
Yeah.
it? Did it?
Yeah, it
remember
did,
that
because I
being-
had all these damaged people, just like you guys are hurt.
I don't know that we could drop it on them though.
Yeah, because I had damaged people that you killed. They were like half damaged.
Yeah, I mean,
from this
people
stuff.
took damage. I don't remember if we were. I don't think we were able to.
drop
I
it
mean,
on
he was
them.
targeted. There's no way for me to drop it like it's hot.
You don't drop it on him. You have to.
Yeah.
It has to be targeted damage. There's a way. Then I have to approve it, but I don't know.
You
Well,
can
it's
like
not being
click on the
distributed.
person, I think, and it like does like a little crosshair thing on him, but I don't remember that working or doing.
Yeah, like
anything.
I had when I attacked, I had yellow thing on there, but then I just rolled the weapon and rolled damage.
I feel like that should be a targeted attack.
Let's see. Okay, well, it doesn't matter.
But 15 to him. One
That's
target
gotta
right
hurt.
side wounded.
Copy. Well, I can't see anything so much.
I mean, I'll allow for some banter between. I'm just not going to let you pass tactical information back and forth off turn, basically.
But yeah, that's totally what I was gonna do with my turn. Also,
Okay, sorry. Yeah, you put a slug into this guy. You can see that he is wearing some body armor and stuff, and he hits back like against the wall, not expecting such immediate resistance from the side right after the explosion, but being the trained personnel he is, even taking the damage, he locks up into cover, and you hear you hear them yelling back and forth in there to some degree, but mostly it doesn't sound like they're trying to yell to each other. It just sounds like they're trying to yell loud enough to be heard over like some form of radio comms or something with each other.
do we hear what language it is?
I mean, it's in multiple languages, but yeah, I mean, you can understand them. They're speaking mostly in like languages that you would know, primarily English here, but yeah,
At this point, does that not determine geographic?
not at all,
like
not even
origin?
remotely.
Okay.
Due to the balkanization over the last 200 years on the planet, it's like there's you specifically being in the United Sovereign Nations Defense Force, like is made up of nations from all over the world, right? And that's kind of happened in multiple places, and then there's been a lot of reshuffling. There's essentially 20 or so powers on Earth right now, but and they are related to two nations somewhat, but the invading forces here at this point are so disparate. It's almost like an apocalyptic situation, a post-apocalyptic situation.
There's
already,
no like
right?
uniforms or identification tags.
There are absolutely, yeah.
So
Absolutely.
I wonder if Jordan's or Venom's character could see that.
Like, see I mean, we
They're
presumably
from,
know who the
my point
enemy
is they're from
right?
they're from there's lots exactly. You don't, it's not like it's a mystery who the enemy is. There's no mystery at all. It's just a lot of different uniforms, right?
Yeah.
From a lot of different forces. Just like you're all wearing different uniforms from different nations and stuff, so are these guys. It's all a giant political morass at this point. That was like we handled that more detailed in the first session, but yeah, it's very, very much like a World War I kind of situation, right? Where it's like it's hard to know who's actually politically aligned with who even, and lots of factions have sprung up within nations, and things have broken down because of the resource wars that have been going on for the last 100 years. Okay, and at the same time, you know, it's been like a war that was like a hot nuclear war, and then a cold war, and then a hot war, and then it has moved around the globe in certain sections, while space exploration has still been happening in the solar system and things like that. Artemis base has gotten bigger and bigger on Luna. There's a colony on Mars it's not terraformed or anything, but they're doing pretty well. There's stations out in the solar system that are like being built for exploration and research. Lots of industry has taken over. Some of the corporate interests from Earth, still even on Earth, are sort of funding some of the armies and stuff, even to such a degree that it's like, is this army national or corporate? So like the question of who exactly is the enemy isn't simple, but it also is, because you know who the enemy is. It's not as though you don't. At this point, for the United Sovereign Nations, it's essentially everybody else, right? given the current situation that they find themselves in politically. But anyway, so with that,
Cool. Yeah, thank you.
yeah, no worries. With that, is there anything else you're doing, Lance Corporal Godfrey Cabell?
Nope. That's Cabell's turn.
Okay. Do you have an ability on the combat tab to go to the next person's turn on your own? I mean, I can push it, but I want to see if you have the ability to. Okay.
It is so.
Commander Luke Wigram,
All right.
you're up.
I'm gonna step up right behind Godfrey here, and I'm gonna take a knee. I can't see anybody.
Are you
That's unfortunate.
is it a flavor knee or you actually? Because that takes a turn to change stance.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
So just
It is
drop down
okay.
to a knee. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, prone,
Whole turn.
crouch, prone. It's not a turn, but like one of your 3 minor actions. Yeah.
Oh, so okay. Well, I guess I'll shoot
Technically,
a
he
gun.
was here.
You know, because
You should be able to see him, 'cause he was here.
It effectively takes 2 minor actions.
But I
So
get a
2
major
out of your
action
3
too,
to
right?
shoot. No, so I think of it as 3 minors, whereas doing a major action is 2 minors. But you either get a major and a minor, or you get 3 minors. So
Okay.
if you move 10 feet, crouch, you've got 1 minor left, which it was not enough to shoot with.
That's
You could take aim and then have a better shot next round, but you're better off probably just shooting. 'Cause I'm not sure crouching helps so much.
Fair. So it was for flavor, so we weren't just like standing there, but it was also tactical, so I'll just skip that for now. And I'm just gonna run up behind you, and like for flavor though, I do tap your shoulder so you know I'm there.
Absolutely.
And then I'm just gonna open fire on the person I can see. And then simultaneously I'm gonna yell to get some nades down that hallway and keep your eyes on the doors behind us. Huh?
That's good.
Let me fire my gun. Where's my guy? Where's my guy? Okay. Let's see. Assaulting rifles. Pew pew. What's the modifier I'm adding to that? Is that a dex?
In this case, yeah, it's gonna be dex. It's gonna be +1 for close range. And then he's saying
Thank
difficulty
you.
10 because there's kind of a weird angle up that hallway.
Alright, here we go.
Partial cover.
Nice. Okay. Pretty good. Assume that hits.
This is supposed to be open. I don't really don't see that. There we go.
But yeah, I definitely emphasize to keep your eyes on the doors behind us, just in case they try to get the drop on us.
Oh, they would not. They wouldn't.
You don't think?
They couldn't.
So you're firing on the other in the top. Okay.
Yeah, this guy.
So he took 15 for me, whatever that minus whatever armor is.
So that's an effect 1. So roll damage. That's a hit.
Roll damage and add 1 to it.
Yep.
All right. Damage.
Well, that smells
I can
good.
just
Somebody's cooking
type
something.
that. Plus 1.
You should be able to add it as a
Yeah, I just typed
modifier.
it in the math, yeah.
6. That's terrible.
6.
That's awful.
6. There's nukes raining down from the sky, and you get
That's
6.
gross. I know it's gross. All right. He
Let's
doesn't want to be here killing
3d6
people.
plus
Well.
1, and you roll a 6.
I know. I see it too.
I see it.
Well, you're good news. You're checking the next door.
No, that guy's commanding everyone.
You're
the hell no.
He's the
checking
commander,
the
I
next
can't-
door, Commander.
I can't order him through the door.
I'm sure with your 15, I knew exactly how much damage I needed with that bullet. So
All right. Well,
I just
Yeah,
finished the
let's
job with the least amount of
let's see. Okay.
I wanted him to still be able to have a funeral.
Well,
Kids to
yeah.
see his face. Or
Listen.
ship that body back to
Listen.
wherever the hell.
There it goes.
It is real
Okay.
hard to breathe with a bullet in your lung.
Fair.
I feel like you're getting the wrong impression of World War III. that anyone's home still exists. I think you're missing the big idea here.
He's got to have a home. He lives somewhere.
Yeah, it's like a crater. It's a crater where his old neighborhood was.
Let him back.
I mean, at this point, he's basically got 3 options: a crater, a blown-out building, or like a tent somewhere.
He's gonna actually dive for this shot.
Can he do that? How injured he is?
Yeah, he can
Always
dive for
try.
cover.
He falls for cover.
He can dive. I mean, yes.
All right, so let's see. He's gonna dive for cover back here. Which gives you another -2 dice modifier. 1.5 meters.
I mean, that's assuming. I would assume he dives like back and is out of line of sight.
Yeah, I mean, there's a thing behind him, so.
All right. In which case, if there's nowhere to dive that he's not like, then it's just basically he's like laying down, so it's a -1.
That would still hit him though, but he's gonna do that. He's gonna dive.
Triggers one of his own claymores.
Okay, and you don't hit him, so. Seeing this second large rifle raised at him, still being able to react from the first hit in his armor, he manages to kind of just turn and twist painfully and dive backwards through what you, as far as you can tell, like a door or something like that, out of line of sight. As you fire, you think you don't connect with him as he makes for the cover. Next up, or are you moving still or anything?
Oh, sorry, you owe me in return.
Atha Keeler, what you doing, Corporal?
All right, so just out of curiosity, how far can you throw a grenade?
Good question.
How does that work?
As far as you can throw.
What's my throw stat?
Use athletics dexterity
I
to
think,
throw
yeah.
grenades.
Yeah, I do have that
Range
one-
weapons, we use
one
skill
on
other
that.
than gen combat, blah, 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 blah. While grenades
guess we all get
and any
athletics
other
from basic.
weapons that are thrown all use athletics dexterity. When using weapons of this nature, simply substitute gun combat with the appropriate skill. Common modifiers to range attacks. Let's see.
It's quote medium range.
Okay, yeah.
Not sure what that means.
Grenade.
There are such ranges, really.
Which grenade are you using?
Fragmentation.
Right. Here we go. Grenade.
Yeah, it's like 50
Frag.
meters. 11 to 50 meters.
Range 20.
Alright, there you go.
So I was gonna try to like throw it against the wall, kind of, to see if I could get it to roll, you know, down the hallway a bit. I mean, I know they don't bounce like in video games, but like, you know, I saw the guy dive backwards, so I'm just kind of throwing.
Yeah,
it
I
out.
understand.
I'm trying to get it. Yeah. Okay.
Right. So, yeah, it's range 20. So how far is it to there?
It is 40 feet.
So it would be a hard throw. So throw it that far, and to get it through the like tight, you know, opening of the door at that right angle, it would be a hard throw to do. It's not impossible. You can definitely do it, but it would be hard.
And what is hard? 10.
So I'm trying to remember the. When I said hard, I meant it like I didn't mean like the actual class, but that's a good point.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember. So you have the different range increments. How does you remember how that works, Venom? Let's see.
I don't think.
I know you can do it past it, but it becomes harder.
Guns have two levels. Like gun might be 250, 500, where 250 past 250 you take a penalty. 500 is the max like theoretical range. So where did you see the grenades were 20?
On frag grenade in the core rulebook.
Okay, let me look.
Remember, we're using the updated core rulebook, the 2022 updated one. Making sure. This is why we do this, though. One of the main points of us doing these session zeros wasn't just to give us ownership over the setting, but it was for us to like feel out our way back into the setting, or sorry, the system as well. So throwing grenades and doing space stuff and all that stuff, so we can do it better later in the main campaign, is kind of the point of a lot of this. Okay, combat.
Well, so one question.
Range attack here.
Yeah, I don't see that. I don't know if there's I don't know how that works. What is the? So is the scale of the map? Is the scale of the map potentially? No, I saw the 20 meters. Is each hex
20 meters? Well, that.
Yes,
it's 40
that's the
feet,
thing.
right?
That's 40 feet.
Not 20 meters.
But is it actually 40 meters, or is that?
Oh, that's fair. Hold on. Yeah,
you know,
it might have got messed up when we got moved out, but through the thing too.
So I feel like two
the
tiles
changed. Hold on. Let me fix
we were
the
treating
unit, see
two
if it's messed
tiles
up.
as 10 meters.
40 feet is 12 meters.
Grid.
Yeah, like my character's speed is 10 meters, which we're
Scale
taking as two
one.
tiles.
So it's 140.
So that seems.
Oh yeah, it
Does
did
seem
get
like a
reset.
big scale, but
Can you move 2 tiles?
It got messed up. So
per
what is
miner?
what's the distance per tile?
what we've been doing is 5 meters per hex.
Right. Okay. So we are right. It's just in feet there.
Yeah,
Square,
It's-
not X.
but it really is. So it's really 40 meters.
I think it's supposed to be 3 though, isn't it?
We talked about this. I don't. A normal character's speed is 10 meters, meaning I can go 30 meters if I do nothing but move. Yeah, there was a point when it was like 3 or 6.
Yeah, I remember being.
I mean,
six.
that scale feels odd because that makes the beds like
Yeah, I know.
10 meters. You know, that doesn't. I think the scale of this room, that's a big bed.
Right.
It doesn't feel like he's 40 meters away from that junction.
May move a number of meters up to their movement score for humans, most humanoid travelers, yada yada yada. So it's, and your movement is 10, right? So
Yeah, right.
means you can move 10 meters. Were we using 2.5 or something before? Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. It's not important.
Yeah, we were only moving like 2 squares or something.
Right.
We should be able to move like.
I'm not really using grids anyway for this. Anyway, we're just using distances, so it doesn't really matter. We can just do this. 5. Boom. So first, that should change now. Give it a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 40 miles now.
So each
40
square
miles.
is 5 meters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which, yeah, is probably not the ideal scale for this map, but that is how we've been playing, so might as well stick to that.
Well, we're not really supposed to be even using that. I'm trying to fix it to where it's like this. I might hold on one second.
Oh.
This is the way it's really supposed to be.
Okay.
So we don't really need a grid at all. Not in Traveler. It's not really a grid game. Uses like range bands
Really
and stuff
interesting.
for a lot of stuff.
Yeah. And it
It's
actually
still-
changed the distance. Now it's 45 meters to the same spot because it's not going off of squares anymore.
Right.
Still feels like that's like crazy long for what it looks like, though, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
no.
45 meters to that door? That's...
I mean, it's a
That's a
big.
long-
You're in a big hangar room, right? The size of your guy isn't the size of a person, right? It represents your like threatened combat space. It's like a big 5-meter area of space, roughly. So you gotta think about that. Your token isn't the size of your guy, like laying down.
What? Yeah.
What do you mean I'm 5 meters tall?
Yeah. That's, part of it anyway. See, I don't think I can adjust it anymore. We could do...
Meter.
What? What'd you say?
Psycho put in chat.
Somebody knocked on my door.
Eater bunny.
Okay. Try this out. See if
Oh,
this
buddy.
fixes it.
Now I'm looking it up just in real life. It looks like the M67 frag grenade can be thrown 40 meters by the average soldier. Pretty interesting.
Interesting.
To me, that seems like a long toss.
It's that grenade specifically. I think it's a light grenade. In general, it says grenades are 20 to 40 meters on average thrown. But it says the capabilities of the M67 frag grenade is that it can be thrown 40 meters by the average soldier. So it's probably lighter.
And they
On
probably have like a
average.
specific way they throw it too.
Yeah, on average.
I imagine.
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
for
baseball.
distance, not throwing it through a door
window,
sideways into a thing. But yeah,
Right, exactly. It's interesting. Our army generally has 3 standards for the distance of throwing grenades. 30 meters is a pass, 50 meters is good, and 70 meters is excellent. That's your average that you were referring to.
Do they like consider accuracy as part of that skill?
That's a good question. I would imagine that kind of thing is just throwing. Like how,
But
like,
I'd also imagine they're like
I don't know
on
what's
a
gonna happen when
range
I do
with
that.
like
Yeah, there might be a
something they
big
gotta be
circle
kinda aiming
that's, like
for.
within.
Yeah, I would imagine like the human
well, I'm saying there's
target
probably both.
standing there, and they have to
Yeah.
land
There's
if they
probably-
hit it.
within kill range.
I mean everybody
Yeah.
tiny.
Right, but there's probably both those things because sometimes you just want to throw it far because you're up in the trenches, right? You just want to get it into the enemy territory. And sometimes you just want to throw it forward. But absolutely, sometimes you want to roll through doorways, and like there's probably a thing where you're trying to roll it in a, you know, in a bunker type, like there's a little hole, like a slit you got to try to roll it through and stuff. Like, yeah.
Mail slot.
Yeah, exactly. Roll it through a mail slot, yeah.
Then you have to have a sweet action hero, like the phrase that you use.
Yeah, they judge you on that too. If you don't have a sweet one liner,
Right. Don't have a sweet
count
one
on the scale. Yeah.
Package has arrived.
The M67 is typically known as a baseball grenade because it is shaped like a ball that can be easily thrown. That's pretty interesting.
Almost got it fixed. Hold on.
Every squad has like the kicker. That guy throws grenades real far.
Send them.
Send
And
in the kicker.
nowadays, it's all under
They
barrel
just drop it from a
mounted.
drone.
Yeah.
It's like under barrel mounted. They
M67's a U.S. standard for the Army.
Oh, okay.
All right, there you go. Scale should be right now.
Ooh, shit, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Probably
It's
makes
grenade
more
time,
sense.
motherfuckers.
8 o'clock.
So now it's become a super easy throw.
Nope, but you can still try it.
Nice try. Oh, nice.
All right.
Working out the kinks.
So what is the difficulty on it?
The one after 10.
Well, it would be, I would say, because you're trying, specifically where you're trying to place it past the angled door, it would be like a -2 to the DM, so or +2 to the DM, so 10.
Average cost for an M67 in 2021 was $45.
$5, okay.
So like if you're in an open field trying to place it in a specific spot that far away, it would be like an 8. But if you're in a trying to throw it through the the stuff, it would be a little bit harder.
Accuracy, yeah. And plus, you're under pressure too. I would say.
You're also being shot at, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Go ahead and,
and a
roll her
nuke
up.
just went off. You know, fate of humanity and all.
Nukes are going off currently. There's a nuke targeted on your location, as far as you understand.
Don't
Gross.
threaten me.
But anyway, yeah.
I
Roll it up.
mean,
Roll it up, Broly.
Send
Atha's
it back.
probably not under pressure. Because she's kind of used to all this stuff.
That makes sense.
Being
But
nuked
I
on.
understand that concept for sure. Okay, I'm
Lesser
contemplating.
human beings.
Exactly. I'm contemplating this boon or not.
Well, I want everybody to recognize too that everybody except for Venom, because he's already spent them, has 2 boons. Because
Okay, then I'm using the boon.
that gentleman last
Did I spend
time,
both
that
of those?
scholar and gentleman last time spent $40 to buy everybody an additional boon.
Yeah. That's right. Okay. Well, then I'm using a boon.
What were you
here.
saying, Venom?
I did use both of them.
You used one right away, didn't you? Before, and then you also
I think I used the. I
you
think
used
I did
the
use
one that he
both.
gave you.
And
so,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure I only have one left.
Oh, really? Did you use one? Okay. So, yeah. But yeah, you have boons. People have boons. Matt Cow for sure has 2 boons.
All I'm
Okay.
saying is,
Yeah,
all
I
I'm
haven't
saying is,
used them.
Mancow, do not grenade the whole squad.
That's what.
That's all I. That's
I
all
mean,
I ask.
It's not gonna be. It's just gonna be the person that's almost dead up front anyway.
No.
So don't worry about it.
He's a war hero.
He's a war hero.
you have no face. You really want to live like that?
That is right. I
means
forgot to
like,
mention that to everyone else. That's canon. That my guy is faceless now. You just see his teeth.
Yeah. See,
It's red. Teeth.
this is mid face
a
off.
pile of viscera on the floor now for the most part.
Mid face off.
Yeah. All right. No other modifiers, right? Just difficulty 10, and I have modifier Dex. And here we go.
I mean, it's an
Wow.
athletics dexterity, so if you have athletics dexterity, you would use that.
Yeah. It says that at the top already, so I figure that's what it kind of uses. By yeah, there it is.
Effect 0. That's
dexterity.
a success, isn't it?
That is a success.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Exactly what she needed. So now
Succeed.
I'm gonna blow that person up. How
That
do you
is
think
a
I can
success.
target? Oh yeah, I guess I don't know who's back there.
You don't
I'm
know, just roll the damage.
Blowing up. Blowing it up. 12.
Whoa, they're fucking
Nice.
toast.
Nice.
That dude on the ground
Actually,
is
yeah,
toast.
because 18 is the max that I could have got. So 12 isn't bad. All right.
It does as much damage as my rifle.
Yeah. That's a good bit of damage.
But yours is like AoE, right?
It's slightly above
Right.
average.
Yeah.
Okay.
My middle name.
Nice.
Yeah, you toss this grenade like overhand across this space. Time slows down very briefly as our camera follows the path of this grenade. And you hear from the inside and then a explosion. That's it.
Yeah.
I love how like
So,
all
yeah.
of these noises are just getting cut off.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
are getting clipped.
Yeah, it's always gonna happen with broadcast. There's nothing I can do about that.
It's like theater of the mind at that point. It's like fill in the blank with your own sound effect.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, a guy yelled "fuck" and then you heard an explosion.
Wow.
Nice.
Maybe a Wilhelm scream.
Yeah.
Yep,
Insert
exactly
Wilhelm.
like that.
Yeah. I wish I had a Wilhelm on my sound effects board. I think
Button?
I might.
Oh, that would be funny.
I think I might actually. Wait, which one is this guy?
I think I have one action left.
Okay.
Light a cigarette and look cool.
I don't know which one this is. Oh, he's this one. Well, he's dead. Bloop.
Nice. I see blood.
Well, I guess since I just threw a grenade, do I have to use an action to pull out my machine gun, for instance?
Body.
I would assume it was just like on a slong, yeah, like
Yeah, that was my thought. Or even just in my left hand, just kind of holding it.
right, like it would have been supported with the other hand. You would have used your
Okay.
dominant hand to go in, pull it out, I would think.
Well, what I'm gonna do in that case is, we can move. Oh yeah, we can move places.
I was gonna ask, so
It's
are we
different movement.
using the new scale? So we're now moving.
This is the
10
correct
meters.
scale. This should be the scale.
Okay, all right, which I do think was what it was intended. So it's good.
No, it is.
Yeah.
It's like the way that I scale stuff generally is I measure things off the width of the door. So I go, this is if I
Yeah,
want
right.
if I want a hall to be a double width hallway or a triple width hallway, I measure like 1 meter per door width basically for
Right,
normal
which
door
is
width.
what? Yeah, right, yeah.
Okay, let me go over. What is this?
That's why you saw me measuring doors because I was like, wait, this is off scale. Yeah. What's what?
What are these things over here?
Storage and stuff for
Future trash.
various things. Yeah. I mean, you can
Future
look through them if
trash.
you want to investigate it.
They're, I would like to, but is there space between it to like?
To fit down
I'm just
between
wondering.
it.
I'm
I would
going
say
over
it
here,
would be
and I'm
it
just
would be
kinda
a
curious.
it would be a
That's what
tight fit. Yeah. I mean, it's mostly like barrels and stuff, like storage of like oil and that kind of things that get used. Not explosive necessarily,
highly
but
flammable
Just-
things.
Just,
Just really.
I mean, what else are they gonna
just-
keep? They're not gonna keep barrels of ice water around.
Yeah, it's like 1.5 feet.
I wish they
between the two
did.
things.
But yeah, you could probably
Well, I have
fit
this-
in between them.
I have this problem where I can only move all of my characters.
Make sure you're only selecting the one.
Never breaks
Well,
formation. I
that's
like
not
that.
a that's not a clearing,
Flying
like-
V.
It's going in your next.
I'm
promotion.
clicking it, but they're all selected. It's been like this since I logged in. They've just been all selected.
Try to select
group
them
somehow.
from.
Try and click drag.
Try and click drag.
Yeah, to draw a box. For selection. Click the selection tool and
Okay,
draw a
that was
box.
good. Yep, that one did it. That did it. Good thought. All right, there we go. Oh, I see something.
So yeah, remember you're still standing now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't have a fourth action to take the time to kneel.
Kneel.
That
But
is
if you get
correct.
shot at, you can-
jumped up
you
in
can,
there. All right, so that is correct. So that ends your turn.
You should grab Frederick out of there.
Oh yeah, I didn't really think about that, but Atho would have probably thought about that because she's a soldier. She
would
probably would have
take-
tried to grab him.
You probably only would have been able
But
to.
if-
get
Yeah,
up
if you
to
want
him
to,
and
if you want to
grab.
retcon that, go ahead. Yeah, it's fine. You still have your turn. You can run up to him instead of in the hole. It's up to you guys, though. I mean, it depends on how you think
would
that the character
say-
would act.
I mean,
Well,
There are
that's
there are
that's not what I was
literally
saying.
bullets being fired out of this
right?
door.
Exactly. I think.
So-
Wait, no. We were saying I would. Atho would probably drag him out of the open, but if that would take an extra action, then I can't do that.
I mean,
I feel
running
like
up
that
and
would.
dragging a guy is going to be slower than running up. So yeah, obviously it's going to take more actions to run up and drag a guy.
Exactly.
That's what actions mean.
I think you're good. Be safe.
Yeah. It's Norbit's time.
Norbert's time. Norbert time. Let's go. Okay, where are you at, Norbert?
Not making a weird noise.
Norbert have any grenades?
Oh, did he bring some?
No, I don't think he did. Oh, plastique. Oh no, he does have a grenade. Look at that. Norbert's gonna toss his nade too.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about. What do you say it like that?
All I'm saying is, do not blow up this frickin' squad.
I'm like so close to us. There's no way I can miss the doorway.
You have to take that up with the dungeon master, bro.
I'm only throwing it 6 meters.
You better be throwing it further than that.
Through the doorway, it's only 6 meters to the opposite wall. If it can bounce off the wall, I'm definitely gonna try and do that.
All right.
Throw it as hard as I can. Like roll it down the hallway. Let's go. Let's see. Frag. What's the difficulty?
10.
Now I'm picturing
10?
like
Why would it be 10?
Major League Baseball.
Because you're throwing it through a door at an angle to get it positioned back behind there. Unless you're not. Unless you're trying to throw it somewhere else.
I mean, I feel like being closer would reduce that off chance.
Where exactly are you trying to place the grenade?
I like ran up and slammed my back against the wall here, and now I'm gonna basically just quarter turn and toss a grenade through an open doorway. Figured that'd be pretty simple.
So if you're
especially
just
for
throwing a
trained
grenade
soldiers.
straight on the other side of that door, and it's an 8. But if you're trying to thread the needle and put the grenade back there like Mad Cow was, it's going to be a 10. It's up to you.
But it was a 10 for him from 40 meters away.
Well,
That's what
it
I'm saying.
wasn't about the distance.
It was
it
13
wasn't 40.
meters
It was
after all the
13 meters.
scale.
Yeah, but it wasn't about the distance. It was about putting the grenade specifically back there in the very, very corner. If you just want to throw a grenade back there and have it do damage, 2 people in and around that area, given the explosive radius of it, it's just going to be an 8. It's just a matter of going from one cover or none. That's all.
Well,
Plus 2 to
throw it where
difficulty for cover, basically.
He's gonna throw. Okay, he's gonna throw it where he saw people, so he's gonna go for the 10 difficulty.
But also keep in mind they have a radius,
Yeah, totally.
which is, I believe, 9. Blast 9.
Meters.
Yeah, so that would be a 9-meter template. Which is... not that big. That's like a nuke.
No, that's 9 meters.
That's
From the center out.
yeah, but that's not how you measure it.
radius
It's-
or non-diameter?
I believe it's
Radius.
total.
Yes. Okay.
It should be like 4.5. But yeah, go ahead and make your roll.
Difficulty 10, modifier dex, and no other modifiers. Is that correct?
It's athletics dex.
You can make it say athletics.
If you don't have athletics dex, then it's just dex.
Then it's just dex.
Oh, this guy might not. Yeah, I guess this guy does not. Okay, so just dex. Alright, and no other modifiers, right?
Yeah, it's a blast radius.
All right. Well,
Boom.
nice knowing you guys.
Effect 3, baby.
Nice. Good hit.
Against every target within the weapon's blast.
Frag out!
Meters. Against every target within the weapon's blast score in meters.
It's
Dodge.
describing from where the blast
Yeah, I got it.
starts.
Reaction
outward, so it's radius.
made against a blast weapon, but targets may die for cover. Cover may be taken advantage of. It lasts between a target and the center of the weapon's blast. Okay. So yeah, so it doesn't necessarily go around corners and stuff.
Right. You have to use some judgment on that. Luckily for us.
Yeah, luckily for us, it's not going to blow
yeah.
through the walls.
But yeah, go ahead and roll. Oh yeah, you did. So go ahead and roll damage.
Alright. Okay.
So yeah, you place it back there in the corner. Actually, from your
Nice.
angle, what can you see now? Because you have a very different angle now. Let's see. Okay, you still can't quite see back there. You can see the corner. There's nobody in it, but that's where you heard the scream from a second ago.
Alright. Rolling that. Alright, okay.
And there's still gunfire kind of ripping out of the hole.
You get +3 from effect, don't you?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, 11. Or 12.
Okay. 12, yeah. All right. You hear a explosion within. Go ahead and drop a template down on there again. A 9-meter template. In the spot that you wanted to place it. Like centering on the exact spot you wanted to place it.
I've never done that.
Click the little measuring tool. And then
Nice.
choose circle. And then put the center point exactly where you wanted to put it.
I think it's more south in that patch because it's. I think what I say there's a slight wall. Like that wall starts like right there.
I can't select your template for whatever reason because it's like in a weird spot. Let me move this guy. Maybe I can. Oh, it went away.
Make your own.
Well, I'm trying to get society to make his.
It's not sticking. I'm pulling it back. There it is.
Okay. Yeah, so you can't put it there because there's actually a wall there, but you can put it there as the farthest back at the little corner you can see. You see where it's at?
Yeah.
Okay. So you place it perfectly into that corner. It doesn't bounce back or away or anything. And then you just hear a huge explosion, and then the sickening sound of scraping and bending metal as some structure on the other side fails, and you hear a scream from a couple of people, including voices that don't sound like they were the combatants. As well as the explosion reaches out in all directions from the point, and anybody within the blast radius that's behind cover gets the advantage of the cover for the blast from the perspective of it. Anybody that's not does not. So let's see. So this guy's behind cover, and this guy's not. And let's see. And all three of you are within it, but you're also behind cover. So that's Atha, Vabsley, and Aberton. Because you are within cover since.
What does that mean exactly?
Cover basically provides protection.
Yeah.
Equal to the toughness of the material that's providing cover. So like a stone wall is 8 protection. Fortification, which I mentioned what this is, it's like metal walls and stuff, is protection 20.
Yeah, so it's not enough damage to actually go through and do damage to any of the people that actually were behind cover.
And it's frag grenade, not like an explosive grenade. So
Right,
it's
that makes sense.
like, if you're not in line of sight, I would assume you're pretty safe.
So, what was your damage roll? Total of 12? Alright. So that means this guy got hit.
Killed my scientist before I got to him.
That'll teach him.
That'll teach him. Okay. And you hear "Oh, fuck" from the other side, and that scream from a couple of people that didn't sound like they were necessarily the combatants, as well as the sickening sound of wrenching metal and such.
That was the ship.
Now it's Lavinia Gardner's turn. What do you do?
She is just going to hug this wall and pray she doesn't get shot.
Yeah. You can spend actions or whatever to be defensive. I forget how that works. Venom will fill you in.
Well, she would try and dodge, but she has a dex of 2. So,
Sure.
Yeah, she's just gonna like try and blend in with the wall.
Yeah, essentially, you just want to either move to somewhere
Go
and
Craig.
say like you're behind cover, or you can change stance if you're laying down. It's a -1,
Right.
or -2 potentially. If you do it proactively, you don't have to like do it as a reaction, which basically means you lose your next turn.
Better for your action economy. You're up, Joe Craig.
But yeah, definitely.
Alright, Joe Craig is going to yell out, "We gotta get to that rocket!" I'm gonna run. Hold on. How far are we? Okay. So Joe is just gonna go right there.
Okay.
He's heading for the door. Oh, this is me too. Benedict is gonna go right here.
All right.
We were apart for too long. And then
Lawrence Campbell, you're up. Lance Corporal, what you doing?
Flow cam. We're all Lance Corporals. Okay. Well, y'all gummed up the works pretty good, huh? So. Alright, so she sees a bogey. What does that look like?
There's a guy in the
Bogeys?
other. There's a guy in the other room who's shooting a rifle
Bogey
out of it.
styles?
Down on
Okay.
one knee, firing out of the room towards Joe, Craig, and Frederick Vabsley right now because they're the most in line of
What
fire.
kind of penalty do I take for these losers being in my way?
Say it counts as cover.
-2.
Captain Frederick's
Yeah.
on the ground. He's unconscious.
Alright,
or almost
Yeah,
unconscious.
I'm just saying he's firing in his
okay.
direction. I mean,
so,
he's getting-
so there's only one
He's
person
laying on the
my way
ground
there.
right now or can
Okay.
fire.
he's a
Bullets are
faceless
flying
dead guy,
above his
so-
head right now.
He's not dead.
All right, well, I'm gonna take aim and start blasting. I think. Like, yeah, assault rifle. Okay, I'm gonna shoot assault rifle at you. Are you reacting?
You're shooting at this guy
Diving or
here.
dodging, yeah.
I fucked up. Sorry. It's okay.
Yeah,
I went 10
gonna-
feet and then I was
he's
like,
gonna
oh, I'm
dive.
done with my movement. I'm done with everything, but
Okay, so he
That
is
was
going
just
to
one
dive
action.
for cover. I assume you're gonna dive up or down, and I lose my shot, right?
That's what he's attempting. As long as and he gives the plus, I guess, 2 more difficulty to the roll.
I mean, I would say if you're in a doorway and dive to the side, you
You don't have any shot at all.
I would
yeah.
not be able to shoot you. Yeah. But again, you're losing your next turn.
He's losing his next turn.
It's an
But yeah,
exchange
so,
for
he's
that,
he's gonna dive to the side here.
That's fine for me. Okay, so
Well,
that's
it adds 2 to the DM because like you can hit him.
no, only if you're still like theoretically shootable.
Yeah.
I think
It's kind of like the action dive where like
you're
he
saying I'm
avoids
shooting him
taking it
while
to the
he's diving.
chest, but he gets hit in the foot instead. You know, if you roll high.
Yeah,
enough,
my dude
No
got
way,
no,
dive
my
for
dude got
cover,
shot when he
traveler.
dove under the table. He got
Yeah,
shot
but that's
by the
because
shot.
you're still shootable.
A traveler diving for cover will
technically still
inflict a
shootable,
negative
too.
2 DM on the attack roll of every attacker who targets them in this combat round and may get a bonus to protection. They may dive behind any object within 1.5 meters of their current position. If there is no suitable cover nearby the traveler, only inflicts negative 1 DM on any attack rolls made against them for being prone to target. However, if a traveler diving for prone cover will forgo their next actions completely, they are too busy trying to avoid getting hurt. So yeah, I think it would just be another negative 2 on top, and he has protection.
Okay.
So you basically just
well,
want to roll anyway to see if you roll really high.
Yeah, right. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. So I'm gonna roll against hard difficulty.
It'll be a 12 difficulty.
A 12. Okay.
So you started with a 10 because of the cover already provided by shooting. to your
Oh,
friends.
right. Yeah. Okay. And then close range.
Yeah, so you don't get him.
Ping the wall.
Don't get okay. All right, that's me. Boss man.
Boss wall.
Right.
Okay.
What you doing?
The boss is what is the boss doing? Boss is gonna run up here, grab the down man, and pull him back.
Nice.
Okay. That'll take all
Which
three of
one
your
was that,
actions.
Frederick,
Yeah,
or
buddy.
all right, you want to just like come down here somewhere?
Yeah, I can
I'll,
do that.
I'll drag him down. 'Cause I don't know if he can do it off his turn.
All right, that's the boss. Make some room. Get in there.
All right. That's my turn. What is this? That guy. So you can move to here. How far is it to there? Hold on. Let me measure that. Oh yeah, okay. So I get to here. Up just into line of sight. Still within his one movement. You line of sight with them? Yeah. Gonna give you cover, but he's going to
Remember, anybody that dove is loses their turn.
yeah. Yeah, this is not the guy that dove. This is a completely different guy. Can't forget about that armor. Okay. He is going to shoot at the first person that's in line of sight for him, which is going to be, who is this? Atha Keeler. But you're behind cover, so it's going to be at a -2 DM.
So, question: can
So we have to
Benedict
hear,
dive in front of Atha?
No.
Fuck.
That for cover only works for the person being targeted. Okay. So
Can't really dive for cover if you're already in cover, can you?
Well, he was
but you
gonna
would
dive
already
in front
get
of
the
her to
two,
protect her.
essentially. You have also, alternatively, you have the option of dodge, which is applying your dex or your athletics dex as a penalty to the attack.
difficult.
Unfortunately, I don't think any of us are Neo.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a special character to do that, but
Alright, that's a hit.
Bullshit.
Someone roll damage. So 16 damage. Keep in mind your armor.
I think that's true. All right, what is so heavy?
This guy
ballistic
runs
cloth
up at the
armor,
corner there. His first
and-
person that sees gets line of sight at the corner of this door. Full auto with this assault rifle. the bullet snap right past you, Joe Craig, right in front of your face, and you see Corporal. Which one are you again? Corporal Atha Keeler get shot several times. Right in front of you, Benedict. What were you saying?
How does this?
It reduces
armor
6 damage, so it would be 10 damage.
6,
Mm-hmm.
10.
Oh, the arm. I didn't do that for my guy. The armor.
I keep that in mind.
Ah. And it's
Alright.
education first, right?
No. Endurance, then whichever one you want, strength or dexterity.
Strength is 2, so we're not gonna go with that. All right.
You also get an amount of protection based on the cover that you're hiding behind.
Also true.
Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm hiding behind bulletproof cover that surrounds my body completely.
It's definitely not bulletproof.
Does that work?
My
Okay.
guy's way less injured than.
Like a civilian vehicle is 10.
Yeah.
But
So
again,
what is this?
It's assuming what it depends on
Great.
whether you are diving under it and basically foregoing your next turn because you literally dove, or
Well,
if you just like
Literally
posted
already
up there.
hiding behind.
when I ran over here, I specifically.
But like you were presumably like setting up a position, so it's not necessarily the same. Like your head and shoulders are exposed because you're like fighting, right? You know,
Yeah.
there's a
Yeah,
difference
absolutely.
between like
I mean, I'm reading it
behind
right
the
now
thing,
to make sure.
and you have to. If you want to hit me, you must perforate through this barrier first, versus not.
Right.
I mean, you see it in cinema sometimes where, like, middle of a shootout, somebody's hiding behind a table, bullet goes through the table, and it still takes them out.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And you can
Right.
do that for sure.
Yeah, but in real life, tables are bulletproof.
Future tables are made from.
All tables
I
in
mean,
the
it
future. are
looks like
bulletproof.
you're hiding behind like a little barrel or something. And the tree trunk is
So
6.
yes, so it should give you. It should give you the cover to be harder to hit, but I would think
Travelers
you
are
would take
advised to
full
keep
damage.
behind the traveler using cover and shield themselves on getting in combat. Flex negative 2 on range attacks against them. Shoot through cover. Yeah. So it doesn't matter. There's the difference in shooting the cover and shooting through the cover, right? So basically, if I missed you, and I hit the cover, then there's still potentially stuff that we can play with that, with how much the cover protects you and stuff like that, but you don't automatically get the protection for the cover.
Okay. So basically you're saying, like,
Not
8 to
all
9,
cover is perfect, etc.
like a result of an 8 or 9 still hits the cover and would hit the character.
As long as you roll above an 8, you
But,
would
like-
have still theoretically hit the character, but the cover reduced it. But then you can reduce it by the amount based off of the cover. It's really GM's call too, the way that they worded here.
Right. Yeah.
It sounds like difficulty 10, if you hit a 10 or better, then, like, you're not hitting the cover, you're, like, hitting the dude in the head who's poking up over the sandbag.
Basically, yeah. Or his exposed leg or something as he's shuffling around.
I'm saying if you went over there and said, "I am
Anyway,
going
got
behind
shot.
this barrel," then he has to A, know you're there somehow, and B, shoot through the barrel to hit you. But if you're just there,
Mary
with
Gab,
your
you're up.
upper body exposed, I don't think it really works that way. Because again, you can't be basically invulnerable and also able to like shoot back. It doesn't really,
Right.
You know, battles would never end because I'm behind like
It's basically for if you're trying to shoot through the cover versus if you're trying to shoot the person.
Is your head up? Is your head above the cover or not?
But anyway, you're up, Mary.
Oh, Mary.
like if when he announced he's attacking you, I think you could have said, "Well, I'm gonna dive, essentially duck your head below the barrel." And
Lost
then all
your
that
turn,
applies, but then you lose your next turn, and that's
Right.
the trade-off.
All right,
But
Mary's
now
gonna
you didn't do
give him a
that, so you
taste of
couldn't
the old
shoot
assault
back.
rifle.
Yeah, big taste.
All right, let's do it.
Taste. Full auto, baby.
Break him off a piece.
Break him off a big old piece.
Auto 2 adds +2. Is that right?
Yeah, you should be able to click the button for it too.
Yeah, so if you're doing full auto, so full auto, you make multiple attacks.
Just
So,
burst.
so you're doing burst, you're gonna add the auto score to damage. So it's +2
okay.
damage. So as long as you make the shot count, it's gonna hit him multiple times for a little extra damage. Whereas full auto, you literally shoot twice.
What are you doing?
I will take a minor action to aim first, and then let it rip.
Okay. ahead
Does
and
he
roll.
have cover?
I would say yes, just like you do too. If he was shooting at you, you're basically you
gonna
guys are
have her
like
use
basically
her
you guys are like
boon.
shooting at the doors. You know what I mean? Like
One of them.
Boone City.
doors and corners.
The Boondocks.
All right. Hey. Okay. That's not a hit.
Oh, miss.
Both? Miss with the book?
He did burst.
Yeah, but that doesn't hurt. That doesn't. I mean, both is in the boon.
Oh. I didn't even see you use a boon. I see.
Yeah, it adds a die
It's
and
just your wound.
Yeah, I got it.
takes off the lowest.
Yeah.
Mm.
I just didn't notice that it did it. All right, man.
Yeah, it's a
That's a miss. Next up, that was all of your moves. Captain Frederick Vabsley, laying
So he's-
unconscious on the ground.
I'm less
doing?
hurt because I didn't account for my armor.
Oh, okay.
I'm 0 endurance though still, and where'd it go? -5 of my 7 strength.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're still up.
Still up? Okay.
And it will automatically count for a wound penalty.
It'll count
Yeah.
for what?
Wound penalty.
Penalty?
Okay, cool. Where'd the captain go? There he's at. Sweet. Okay. So you dragged me to safety because I was still like blown back from the blast. So it would take me an action to get to my feet.
Yes.
I think you have your damage messed up though on your sheet.
In what way?
It says that your strength is damaged and your education is damaged.
Yeah, so it doesn't reset. Once you've done it, you have to remove that status, I think.
Oh, I did education instead of endurance because of the act.
Oh.
But,
Acronyms.
okay, so that's 8 endurance and then 4 damage to strength then.
Okay. There you go.
Sweet.
That
Okay,
looks
cool.
right.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, I'll use my action to kind of clamber to my feet. Can I administer? So that was a major action, I guess, and then I have a minor.
No,
left?
standing is minor. You have 2 minors or a
Okay.
major left.
Can I?
Right. You can combine 2 minors into a major. Basically.
I have medic 0 with this guy. Could I administer some sort of first aid to myself?
Yep.
Oh, if you have first aid kit, it's been
Yeah.
less than a minute.
It takes 10 minutes to do it or whatever.
Takes 10 minutes.
It is a roll. It's not quite that long.
I think it's 1d6.
Yeah, minutes.
Minutes?
Yeah, I think
Oh
so.
yeah, you're right. It's 1d6 minutes. You're right.
1d6 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I guess since he's
So if you do it, you're out of combat basically.
right. Can I stop though at will?
I mean, you can. I don't see why not. You just won't get any healing. You'll waste all the turns you
Obviously.
spent on it up until that point.
Yeah, that's kind of what I assume. I don't get like half healing at all. Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's
And you only get to make that decision on, like, when your turn would come up, when your initiative would come up, basically.
cool. So. Yeah, he's gonna do that. He's gonna start administering first aid himself, trying to stem the bleeding.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
Let's see. That's
Roll a-
medic roll.
Medical
Actually, roll-
check and make it a good
roll
one.
the 1d6 to see
Roll
how
the-
long it takes.
yes,
and then
that's
roll
what I
the
want you
medic
to
check after.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
2 minutes.
All right. Seeing in 2 minutes.
Or 26 plus 1, you said, right? So 3
We'll put this
minutes.
to the right time.
No, just 2d6 or just 1d6.
1d6.
1d6
Okay.
minutes. So
Okay, cool.
20 rounds.
And then difficulty, would you say?
You're not going to be rolling that yet.
Don't worry about that for another 20 rounds if you finish.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, fair.
All right, you're done. Takes all your stuff.
Fair. He starts pulling out supplies and trying to fucking
This guy.
tourniquet his fucking pop veins.
Yeah, go ahead and describe to me exactly what that looks like. Like your med kit and all that stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. They're all wearing kind of like their field kits, right? Their armor and everything. So he's kind of, it's like the standard pocket he's got it in that he's trained for. So he's just like kind of instinctually slammed up against this wall and pulling it out of the correct pocket and just opening things up without like regard to putting it back. Like he just needs to get to the thing that he's going for. So things are like falling down to the ground.
Okay.
And he's just kind of frantically trying to stop himself from bleeding out in the middle of the fight. Oh yeah. Oh, did I end my turn already?
Oh yeah, this is. Yes. Or I did it for you, but
I think you did, yeah. But yeah, he's gonna do that. Okay.
what the hell just happened? Hold on, something weird just happened.
Wow.
Stop him. He's adding more bad guys.
Well, I'm
Something
swapping
weird's
one
going
out
on, guys.
because I accidentally turned one into something else or something somehow. I don't actually know how I did it.
Well played.
So I went to him and I'm like, how? You're different now. Like, you're a different person now. What? Literally completely different. Everything.
Classic body snatcher sitch.
Yeah, but it's not. I'm supposed to see it when the bodies get snatched. I'm the TM. I'm the snatcher.
Well, you unleashed it, but it has got a mind of its own.
Guess so. All right, I don't really know how to do this. I guess just drag that to there,
Everybody just wins. We won.
then that.
Saying this and that, it's like Psycho doesn't have permission to edit this.
Okay. Okay, that'll be fine. Alright, I don't know why it was like that, but anyway. We're back. Everything's fine.
And we're black. I'm checking IDs on these guys after we kill them. Make sure they're the right guys.
The right ones.
If you're not
does that
swapping them
mean?
around on you.
He's doing the old switcheroo.
Switcheroo. Okay, so this guy spends his turn basically doing stuff. What is the how many? What is it? How many do I have to spend to get up?
One.
It's
Minor
one
to
for
change
that.
stances.
So yeah, so he's gonna spend one minor to do that. Then I don't think he has line of sight to do anything else, so he's gonna do that, and then he's going to
That's not the guy that dove, is it? He loses his turn.
this guy here.
Double dipping over there, are you?
No, this guy isn't shooting because he's the diver is not shooting. He's getting up.
He literally loses his turn. He cannot do anything.
I know, but I'm saying he's getting up. That's like the narrative of what's happening. He's not doing anything. That's what he's spending his turn doing.
But he doesn't get a turn. He has to wait to get up later.
Yeah, his
Well,
action
yeah.
later is to get
Per
up.
the rules.
Sure,
For
sure.
flavor, he's starting to.
He has to. He's not gonna just stand in space and not do anything.
It's like 6
he's still
seconds.
moving.
He's stunned.
I see him, like, laying
He's
on the
stunned
ground, like,
because he like full
covering his
on
head.
dove.
Like, oh god,
Yeah.
please don't shoot me.
Right. This guy. Which one is he?
And then after 6 seconds of covering your head, it's like, okay, now I can get up.
Think of the Matrix, and then this guy dove, so he's out of the
He's in the
action
air
the
for at least a
next
minute. Like-
yeah. No, not yes. Yeah, essentially.
Okay. Oh, I see. That's super weird. Alright, so that ends his turn. Now it's this guy's turn. You can't see any of these people, so it's probably very confusing for you. But you hear a lot of commotion. It's gonna move 10, right? Okay, so let me do a quick measurement just to make sure. Oh yeah, handily. Yep, alright. So now you hear a metallic noise. As stepping out in front of you, familiar sight of one of these combat robots. Its movement. Now it is going to do stuff, maybe. Possibly. But what? How many of these do I have? 3?
This thing's less like ED-209 and more like a Terminator shell, right?
A little in between the two. It's a big robot, and I'm going to describe it a little bit more here in a second after I just... Okay, so it's like the other one that was a cargo loader. It's very similar to that in size, only this is completely kitted out for combat. It has a what looks to be a pretty decent range. You've seen them used before in field and stuff like that. Bolt thrower, and then it also has sometimes these, and you probably have seen these used. They have shoulder mounted missile launchers as well.
So what?
Shoulder mounted missile launchers.
I heard you. Did you hear yourself?
I heard myself. They're pretty
Joe's
tough.
staring at a fucking goddamn tactical robot.
Yep. And it's going to probably just shoot Joe since Joe's up front.
The scientist?
I mean, he's the
It's
closest
trained to shoot.
to him.
It's trained to shoot the scientist.
It's trained to shoot at any intruders.
That
I
was
guess it's
your
true.
plan?
I guess they do want to protect the scientists. It's a good point, but like the robot isn't programmed to do any of that. It's programmed to fight the people that are
How
shooting
does it
at
know
him.
who's an intruder though? How does
Right,
it know that the people?
Exactly. You don't know.
The bad guys carry guns.
But let's go ahead and give him a reaction roll.
I mean, how's it not shooting the people around, like the people that are with it in the hallway right now?
yeah, you don't know unless you're a computer expert.
I just so happen to not be.
You can roll and try and figure that out, how they're controlling the stuff if you want.
It's a trig. Blast him.
Yeah, he wants me to
Okay.
waste my action.
You have cover. He still has movement, so he's just gonna fucking walk all the way up, straight in front of you. And
Well, I imagine Joe would try to jump out of the way.
that's not how this is gonna work yet. He's gonna walk up straight in front of Joe, look at him, and you'll see like a little readout kind of, and then turn its sensor devices over to the right, and a little shoulder-mounted missile launcher raises up, and it's firing a rocket at Lance Corporal. Who's this one? It's, Godfrey Cabell and Luke
Lance
Wiggum over
Corporal
here.
fucked. Lance Corporal fucked.
He said what?
Joe hits the power button.
Yeah. Yeah. Hits the power button as it goes with the Wasma.
It's being mean. Being mean.
One.
There it goes. There it goes.
Alright, I will dodge so that it's +1 difficulty for you.
Also a missile.
Ugh. Nice. Love that.
Oh shit.
Love that. The button worked.
Yeah, good job, Joe.
Never thought he would accept such a fair and reasonable solution.
Joe did it. I mean, he has spent time with these robots.
Yeah, well, we already, my scientist already helped us to save one.
Sorry, what is Joe doing?
He hit the power button.
Wait, what is,
That's not a thing. You can't just hit a power button on the robot.
it worked once. So wait,
It
what are you
didn't work
saying?
once. It was torn apart, and he reached his head inside, got it all cut up, and ripped out the power cord before on a
Gee,
maintenance
that
spot.
was Linda. That was Linda. So you're trying to rock at me. I'm gonna dodge to get +1 difficulty.
Okay.
Is the battle getting
so-
closer?
You want to try and roll? You can try and tell. The sounds
Pretty
are
shy.
the sounds are happening that are loud. They sound pretty loud. It's quieter than it was before after the nuke went off. But yeah. Okay, so that would make it a difficult roll then.
It's just one modifier.
Oh, okay, so -1. Oops, I rolled damage instead by accident. Hold on one second.
Come on, 5d6. Come on.
It's a preview of what's to come.
Come on.
called a fucking war bot.
Even then, even 5d6 is like getting shot by a spaceship.
Yeah, well, it's a missile. What do you want? Try this again.
I just want a chance.
Still did it wrong. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so you're hit.
Oof.
All right. Hit for 21 damage.
No, I'm gonna re-roll.
What was it? It automatically rolled.
Oh, it did roll. Yep, hit for 21 damage.
All right. Love that.
And I'm looking at the blast radius here on the missile to see how it works. It's just
All right,
weird.
well, that
it's a
is
cone?
a splattered Corporal Godfrey. He
Cone
just
from
got-
point. Okay,
He just
so
got gibbed.
I have to draw a cone in between him and, or not in between him, from his point, in line with the warbot. So that would be this way. It's supposed to be 9. Okay. So anybody within that would get hit too. Well, I guess Luke is like right there on the edge.
I mean, I would say not. So, I mean, the tip of the cone, as far as straight line, center to center, it's not really.
You gotta move the damn cone now.
I mean, maybe.
Oh wait. I'll tell you what. Let's make sure it's perfectly in line, because I will say I don't think it is. It's the wrong button. There we go. I had to move him out of the way so I could do it, but everything's frozen right now. So give me a second.
See cone.
What?
Where do you see cone?
What do you mean? Where do I see cone? The one that I'm moving around right now.
No, in the weapon description.
For you to be able to do it yourself? I don't know.
Oh, it's on the monster. It's literally in the description of the monster and his weapon.
I don't think we can make a cone.
Yeah, you can. You just got to go to the L shape, the measurement controls. Should be able to. I will say, I don't think it hits Luke. I think Godfrey gets gibbed right next to Luke, and there's a big rolling explosion of gore out next to him, but Luke is
My ears ringing.
and you're just like, the whole left side of your body is just covered in what used to be Godfrey Cabell.
Oh man, this isn't good.
And that ends its turn. Now it's this guy's turn.
Great.
Which one is he? Is he? That's that guy. All right, now he is going to
How are we gonna stop this?
run up to here. And he's going to shoot past it, so I'm going to provide cover. He's going to shoot at Florence Campbell over there. But I am going to still provide you with cover because he's shooting through the warbot and past Joe Craig there.
Okay. I will.
You will?
I will dodge. So one more difficulty.
Oh, nice.
All right. He fires at you, this assault rifle ringing out across the space, making sparks all along the floor and the wall, but none of the bullets find purchase with your flesh. Maybe a couple hit you in the armor, but nothing actually gets to you. That ends his turn. Yeah, that ends his turn. Now it is... Oh, he's dead. Luke Wigram's turn. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shu. Appreciate it. I missed that earlier.
Yep.
All right, so what the fuck? Only thing I can fucking do is shoot at this fucking thing.
Absolutely. The
So
time
I'm gonna
for
take
planning has
I'm gonna take aim
passed.
and try and fire at its optic sensors.
Go right ahead.
Okay, so aim gives me a
Autos.
+1, right?
Get him.
Full
What's
auto
that?
if I've got 'em.
Aim
Aiming
would be
gives me a
+1. Short
effect.
range is another +1.
Cool, thank you. Assault, I do have full auto. Let's go.
But then that means you're gonna attack twice.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's fucking go then. So, what's the difficulty? It's average.
Which one are you shooting?
The bot.
Just the
The
bot?
robot.
Yeah, it's just 8.
Cool. And then
I'll let you just get an 8 for that one since it's right there in the room.
What's the modifier?
Being big
thing? It's a
bad
dex.
man.
Yeah.
Dexterity, yep.
Dex. And +2 for other modifiers.
Yeah.
Right? Cool. Alright, here we go. Hey, holy shit. And then I get to do that again, right? Should I roll damage
Yeah.
first?
Damage first, because that's an effect 5. So that's plus.
Plus
yeah, it's
5
plus
to
5
my
to your
damage.
Wait, what's the
damage,
+2? What's the +2 come from?
Aiming and close proximity.
Oh, okay. I forgot you were aiming.
Yeah. I didn't have to move. Alright. Bow, 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 bow. Let's go again.
All right,
I'm
that's a
gonna
hit.
say-
That's a hit. Yeah.
Take cover!
Oh yeah.
As I unload on this dude. Okay, average.
And to be clear, you're. Oops, I closed the door.
Attacks.
You're hitting the bot, right? Yeah.
Correct, yes.
All right.
And that is effect 0. That is a hit still, right?
That is a hit. It just
But
doesn't
no
add any
pluses.
additional damage.
Badass. Ooh, I liking those numbers.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
So let me adjust for the armor.
Like half my body's just covered in Godfrey.
Yeah, for sure. So that's 20 and 32 total. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow there, Chibi. Appreciate it. All right, and then reduce. Okay, yeah, there you go. Boom. All right, he's damaged. That hurt him. I mean, it's very armored. It's very, very armored. I messed
I
that
know,
up.
I figured.
It's very, very armored, but you see sparks and these bullets are still doing their job.
Ooh, cool. Focus
You rolled really high. So-
Yeah. Kill mode activate.
All right.
Oh,
Atha, what's up?
I am going to aim.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Bot,
remove Cabal.
and
What?
Oh, we haven't been doing fins for our characters.
That's true. Should there couple down?
Rabble? Rabble throwing him out like he's just rabble?
My fucking
holy shit!
subscription run out? I think my screen room sub ran out in the middle of the stream. Oh, maybe not. I don't know what. They're not on my phone.
What the fuck?
What'd you draw a thing over there for?
Maybe it did run out.
What are you doing there, Atha?
Already did it. Done.
Done diddly did it.
Well, talk
What
about
happened?
it. Tell us about it. In order to do it, you gotta do it. You can't just
I did. I literally did.
Secrets.
I literally did.
He aimed, he blasted, he missed.
Aimed a shot and I missed.
Okay. At the warbot.
Yep. I
Yep.
heard the statement.
All right. All right. Well. What's up, Norbert?
Oh, let's fucking go. That robot's in my face. Norbert's just gonna unload with his light machine gun at full auto.
Oh, yes.
Oh
From
yeah, he
point
forgot he
blank
has an
range.
LMG. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Hell
What's that,
yeah.
auto 3?
Light machine gun, auto 4, baby.
Oh,
Yeah, the LMG is big deal. It's a mean.
So the
Um,
difficulty at point blank range, is that still 8?
yeah, just +1.
Plus, okay, for close range. And then,
Um,
do I add the auto? What does auto 4 mean? I get fire 4 times?
so you're gonna make 4 attacks.
Okay. So-
Now the downside of full auto, you're using your auto score times 3, so like you're using 12 rounds out of your weapon.
I'm also
Oh,
ruling that you're
okay.
not actually like right up in melee range with him right now.
Okay.
You're close, but you're
Yeah,
not
there
right
is
up
some
in it.
gaps.
Because if you are in melee range, it becomes a whole different thing
Different.
with you
Okay.
using a gun that isn't a pistol or something.
Right. I mean, presumably
Makes
he's
sense.
not a melee bot.
Yeah.
You know, so it wouldn't really be threatened per
Yeah,
se.
yeah. I mean, he technically can bludgeon. He does have the ability,
So,
but his primaries are he has a gun arm and a shoulder-mounted missile launcher. With a
Yeah,
few
found
missiles.
out that the hard way.
Yeah, you're gonna want to not have him shoot those very often.
I guess he'll aim because he's trained.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
So that's plus 2 modifiers.
Yeah.
Yep.
And let's go. Nice. Effect 4. Holy shit. Okay, so
Nice.
I got some rolling to do here.
Yep. Go ahead and roll damage.
Plus
Let's do them one at a
4.
time because it's a
Yeah.
lot to add up
14.
afterwards.
Exactly.
All right, so 14. Then I'll subtract for the armor.
3.
That's still a hit. So go ahead and roll that. 15. Subtract the armor.
Yes.
So that's
That's for sure the guy we wanted
Don't
right by
stop.
the door. Oh my god, dude. I won't stop.
that's also a hit. That's also a hit. You just see like metal and bits flying off of this thing, sparks right in your face. 14.
And then my last
Subtract armor.
one.
He's got a shit ton of
Last
armor,
one
but you're
coming up.
chewing through it. Oh my god.
Oh my. Oh. Still hit. It's like so
a
much
hit.
shrapnel I can't even like see what I'm
You're
hitting
like
anymore.
you're like holding on to your barrel. It's just like jumping around all over the place.
Yeah. Fucking 10. Oh man, that was fucking nice round of fucking combat there.
Subtract armor. You shred it to
Yeah,
pieces.
still
It falls
up.
into a pile of disused rubble on the floor.
Hell man, I was stressing about that robot. yo.
Yes. Norbert's not
After that
worthless.
missile,
Wow.
Godfrey
You
splattered.
literally barely got it. It has 9 armor. You did
That's
10 damage. It
sick.
had 1 point left.
Oh.
you fucking you're just so close. To
Oh
it.
man, holy
And
shit!
the thing is,
dude.
I already rolled, and it had another missile to launch. And it has 3 missiles,
Oh my
and it has to roll to see if it can shoot it again. I already rolled, and it was going to
Like a
shoot
breath
another missile
weapon,
next
that's
turn.
funny.
Yeah, like a breath weapon in D&D. But yep, it is dead.
That's so sick, dude. Yeah, I see that he came in and painted the floor with Godfrey and got lit up. R.I.P. Godfrey. Oh, let me end my turn. Yeah, I can't do anything else.
If you didn't have that Norbert there, I don't know if you'd have gotten him down that turn. You probably would have lost one other
That was
person.
fucking insane. This is the big dude that's like, he doesn't say much.
All right,
He's the
Lavinia
gun
Gardner,
guy.
you're up.
What is he like?
Lavinia Gardner.
Mrs. Scott.
I mean, she's probably just gonna use a move action to go prone and just hide.
Okay.
A lot of
She's a
shrapnel
scientist.
explosions. Yeah.
And has no weapons.
Joe
or
Craig, you're up.
defenses.
JC.
You just saw this warbot get shredded in front of you by Corporal Norbert Aberton here. He's probably like yelling the whole time, ah!
Yeah, I was.
Half covered in the gore of Lance Corporal Godfrey Cabell, whose body is no longer there. What are you doing, Joe?
Where you going with that gun of yours?
Joe Craig's a scientist, isn't he?
Yeah, but
I
he
was
has a
thinking
gun.
so.
Everyone was a civilian until they became a trained killer.
That's true. No one has a home, apparently. We're all just soldiers in this war.
Hey man, I'm sorry to break that news to you, and I'm sorry if you took it a little hard, but that's the reality.
Where are
of
the
World War III,
families,
so-
though? Where are the families?
Yeah, they're in
Dead.
the
What do you
dirt.
mean? They're dead.
On the battlefield with you.
So who's
Or
fighting?
dead.
You're literally in the special research zone, protecting people on assignment here from an organization who just got nuked, from a nation that just got nuked.
So what's the world's population right now?
You have no idea.
Like 50. Look around.
This is
Kill
it.
them, brother. It ain't good.
There's no colonies of like wives and kids and
Yeah, there's people out there.
old
but
people.
There's even families and stuff in the special research
You've
zone.
seen Terminator, right?
You're not saving them. It's not your job. They're also, they don't stuff the actual research facility full of children and wives and stuff of the scientists, or husbands or whatever. Anyway, what are you doing?
I'm going to run up to this person and I'm going to stab him in the neck.
All right.
Mad scientist Joe.
Get him.
Joe, you're in the army now. I wonder if all the enemies are carrying some sort of like identification chip on them that makes the robots not attack them.
By the way,
gotta
Joe,
be-
when you run up into the hallway past the exploded robot, now you can look to your left and you can see the two guys in there, as well as the dead guy piled up into the corner, and the door to the north that is blown open by a grenade that was thrown in there. On the interior of the space beyond, a couple of people kind of crouched down behind what looks to be a shooting range and sort of looking past the door but staying behind the cover, not fighting, kind of both of them laying down. One of them, this strange floating disc over their side that has like a little lens in it that's kind of adjusting, and the other essentially shielding them by laying on top of them and has like a combat helmet on. But go ahead and make your roll.
I did. Missed.
Oh, it was down. Yep. So you run in and attempt to stab, and you get him. You I would say you hit him even, but he's wearing armor and everything, and it doesn't manage to do any damage. Do you still have any movement left? I assume you do. Joe?
Yeah, he's probably gonna, well...
To be clear, that's not really how it works. I don't think you can't like move.
Well, you can't run it.
Take an action and then like move, like continue that same 10-meter movement.
You could do that in other things. So that's interesting.
I'm not sure that's true. I think you can break it up.
I don't see why not. Why you wouldn't be able to split your movement. As long as you're still using 10 meters.
But if you run away from a guy you ran up and
would you
stabbed, other things happen too, so.
Try to. He like ran through an exploding robot and stabbed a guy.
Checking just to make sure. Oh, I see. Yeah. Because you have to basically you don't split the movement per miner, but you can use multiple miners to move. Yeah.
Right. You can do 3 things, and they happen in the sort of discrete units, I believe.
Yeah. So you can still do that, but not by basically attacking the situation. Okay. So Benedict Lawrence, what are you doing?
But you are now threatening him, so he can't use his rifle, and basically
So you can't split your movement? Is that what was determined?
Right. Yeah.
Not on a single miner, but you can use multiple miners on other sides of things. So, so you could do like a different thing for a miner and 2 movements on either side of it. He's just not tap, move, tap.
All right. What? Let's see here.
I love your breakfast.
How?
What's up?
Okay. So I'm gonna run into this hallway. The idea is now that Joe has this guy kind of distracted, I want to, run up to him and like
End his life.
shoot him in the head.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. You're helping Joe out, basically.
Yes.
Or what weapon are you using to shoot?
So that was kind of the question, because I have an assault rifle and a pistol.
So you don't shoot the assault rifle basically in melee range, but you can get up to almost melee range and shoot him.
But I would argue you can't. It's until this guy pulls out a melee weapon.
That's fair.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. Because he's not threatening melee.
Yeah. Right. He's not threatening.
Okay. That's kind of what I was saying. Like, yeah, I was gonna be like, oh, Joe basically just tackled this guy, so I'm gonna run up and put a barrel in his mouth, since you can't do anything right now.
Yeah, I mean, it'll get you the +1, I'll say, for the close range.
Okay. Okay. Now, if I have a barrel in his mouth and it's on full auto, can I still do it twice?
Yeah.
Alright.
You're just holding that trigger down.
Fucking in his mouth. Fucking in his mouth.
As you do.
Alright, 21 damage. I fucked him in his mouth.
But no, you can't just shoot him in the mouth. This counts as not a coup de grace. He's not grappled by the man that ran up and failed to stab him with the knife. but he is threatened by it. So you run up at close range and try and get a shot in, avoiding shooting Joe in the process, and you put some damage down on him. Now you fired twice, it looks like. Is that correct?
Yes. 2 attacks.
But I only see one attack roll.
Yeah, so you should roll. Yeah, you should roll. You don't roll damage twice. You literally 2 independent attacks. And for example, they can be against different targets as long as the targets are all within 6 meters of each other.
Yeah.
So you can actually like shoot 3 to get dudes all one big auto spray.
If you have
so then
Not
only 2
relevant in
damage.
this case, but
well, actually, there is a guy standing right next to him, so that is relevant.
well, that's not what I just said. Is not relevant. I say you can shoot multiple targets, like as in if 3 guys are together, I can shoot each
Right,
of
which
them.
they are.
Three,
Which
like,
they are. That is what the situation is.
No, I'm saying you can choose to attack different targets. All
Which
3, like if you have
right.
auto 3, you don't have to shoot the same guy 3 times because maybe he dies on the first shot. You can
Correct.
shoot someone else.
But I'm saying there's 3 people in that hallway he's fighting right now.
Oh,
They're all right
enemies.
next to each other.
Yeah, but yeah. So right, you could shoot one, resolve it. If that guy happens to die, you can shoot the next guy too.
Correct.
Yeah. So,
Okay. So anyway, the first shot hits, the second shot misses. Let me apply the damage. Did you damage him already? Oh, I see. Oh, wow, okay. He's looking pretty hurt, but he's still moving. Okay. What's up, Florence? What you doing?
Blow Rider is going to. You guys are killing me. You're really killing me. So there's like a melee in there now. So 2 friendlies and this guy.
There's a whole lot
In
of
this
shit happening in that hallway right
clusterfuck.
now.
So can I shoot the bad guy at a penalty?
Yeah, they for sure just have cover, but yeah, you can shoot them.
All right, I will take aim and shoot.
I would say you probably have to move, maybe down to
Who's
get.
all in that hallway? Holy shit.
Joe and Benedict both charged into the hallway, attacking people.
And there's okay.
Okay, in that case, I will like move up some here.
Sure, let me check. Yeah, okay.
All right, and then I will just do a single shot on that dude.
Fuck him up.
Go ahead and roll. That's a miss. Oh wait,
Wait,
no,
hold on.
that was Benedict's roll.
So, shoot, yeah. Nice try though. All right, so it's difficult, but I got 1 for close range.
Yep.
All right, hit effect 1.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage.
Omelette du damage.
Damage, fromage.
cheese damage.
70.
It hits him, but it doesn't really seem to get through his armor much.
Lame-o.
Ooh.
Alright, well. You guys are really killing me here. Really killing me.
Who's you guys? Who are you talking about?
This scientist with the knife is really cramping my style here. It's like he needs to die already.
Who gave him that knife?
A corpse.
I appreciate the sentiment.
He
But,
took it off a body. That's awesome.
all right,
That's
well,
very
the boss man not to be outdone is gonna roll up and start swinging.
Okay.
It's a fucking
careful.
melee.
Yeah, go ahead.
Rock'em sock'em.
I was better rock'em sock'em when my skills were not so. When I wasn't so beat up, but that's okay.
I think you're gonna have to like get to here or something. Like you're gonna have to like rush in the room to threaten him now because everybody's piling on top of him.
That seems ridiculous, but okay.
Instead of swinging your giant machete through Joe.
I mean, if it's gotta happen, it's gotta happen. All right, here we go. Oh well, so that was not difficult, but still missed, right?
I don't know. My interface is frozen.
Yes, because
Oh, fuck.
because I'm wounded, which I don't necessarily agree with, because I don't know that that's an actual rule. That's a miss. All right, that's my turn.
It is.
Is it? Where do you find that
You
at?
get a
I'm
minus.
not finding any actual wounding rolls. That you take a -1 to everything when you're wounded. I've not ever seen that as a rule.
You get reductions from your endurance being down and stuff like that. I know.
Yeah, but like no, like this.
Like you
This
have
thing
you have,
is a-
you have
this
zero
basically saying is
endurance
if you're-
right now.
Yeah, but if you get wounded at all, it's basically giving you a -1 to all your rolls. Which is fine.
Okay.
It's fair. I mean, it's applying it to everybody, so it doesn't matter.
I'm pretty sure we were using that because it was one of the things from a hostile or something. But continue.
Yeah, it might be like an extra thing, right? Yep. All right. Well, boss is done. It's the guard's turn.
Oh, this guy. All right. This madness here in the hallway. He's gonna step to the side here a little bit and try to shoot. Either Benedict or boss. Let's see. I was gonna roll. For which of the two? Oslo's. Those it is. All right. Benedict Lawrence, you're getting shot at.
Oh god.
Do you
Would
choose to
dodge or
dive? Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
The answer's probably no.
Think so.
You don't think so? Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
All right. I'm gonna make the roll at difficult because of the melee and him trying not to hit his friend in melee.
I respect that.
And he rolled extremely poorly and missed.
Love that.
-6. Holy shit.
Well, actually, I fucked up. It should have been a 5, not a 4, but it still fails because he didn't move. He just aimed, but still missed. That's his turn. Mary, you're up.
Mary.
Oh, Mary.
Get that scientist out of the fire.
What you doing, Mary?
That's no scientist. That's a warrior.
That's Rambo.
It's motherfucking Rambo.
Fucking
Limping is
Brock
back
from-
line.
Do what you gonna do?
gotta protect the boys.
Gonna move up and take cover behind here.
Okay. Babsley.
Frederick. He's still gonna keep on patching himself, I guess.
All right.
Since there's that many people left in this room, he's only gonna travel through if it looks like everyone's running through.
It's kind of happening, but not everybody yet.
Yeah, he'll stay out of the way for now, I guess.
All right, this guy's gonna attack either a boss or Benedict as well. I'm gonna just roll for it. Highs, lows again. Lows again. He's coming for Benedict. So he is going to aim. He's going to also get a +1 for close range. Like you did, and the difficulty is going to be 10 because of the melee thing. You gonna dive or dodge or anything, Benedict?
Nope.
All right. What's the effect? Oh yeah, so did not hit.
Nice.
Just barely did not hit. Well, that's everything he could do on his turn. That's this dude's turn. Who finally gets up from his dive. Which that's a 1. Now let's see if he can see from here. Anybody? Why can't I? Why's it not changing when I see? Hold on, something's weird. Token, vision. Oh, there we go. Update token.
X-ray vision. I didn't see where
Okay, so he can see Joe and a little bit of Benedict from this corner. Yeah, he's gonna just shoot. I mean, Joe's attacking with a knife. He's gonna shoot at him. So
Screaming.
it's one of the only people he can see. He just stands up, looks up and sees his friend getting destroyed by 3 people, and this scientist like desperately trying to get a knife in his throat, and takes fire at the scientist. He is going
Joe
to
will dive out of the way.
Okay. I was gonna say he's gonna go full auto as well, but actually I think I'm gonna do burst instead of full auto. Okay, so you dive out of the way. Where do you dive? There. All right, so that'll be a -2. Okay. That's gonna be a pretty hard roll, but he's still gonna try. That's 10. That's barely a miss. That's all he can do on his turn. Now it's dead. Okay, no, it's just dude. Okay. Now it's the dude getting run over by everybody. Finally. All right. Well, he's got the scientist trying to kill him. He's got Boss trying to kill him, and he's got Benedict trying to kill him. I don't know. All three of them are just fucking him up right now. So he's gonna attack one of them. I'm just gonna roll randomly because it's such a desperate situation. I don't think he's gonna be like, "That's the scientist. I'm trying to stab me." I'm gonna avoid that. So yeah, I'm just gonna roll d6 and do 1, 2 Boss, 3, 4 Joe, and 5, 6 Benedict.
And
Joe,
you're using your rifle as a club.
I mean that's a fair point too, given that he is engaged in melee. But I will do that. Actually, I will try and do melee.
Love that. Love that.
Which he is skilled in. Okay. He is injured, however, so I don't know how well this is going to go, but let's see. Doesn't need that. Strength 8. And he's unable to hit you with his rifle. Instead, he's going to spend. If I can click on him. Is this Boss? Oh, that's Benedict. Jeez, it's hard to click on you. Move you a minute. Alright. So he's going to move down. He's basically going to just try and run.
This is the same guy. All right, attack of opportunity.
Yep. They're all yelling at him. And he's like trying to scramble away as they're starting to shoot.
Shouldn't have brought a gun to a knife fight.
Go ahead.
Oh, come on.
Miss.
Oh, it's a miss. It's away.
I'm not actually.
I think
actually don't have any training in melee weapons.
Joe would have, but Joe dove, so he doesn't get the.
Yeah, right. Yeah, definitely.
Thing, yeah. Alright, well, that ends his
Although
turn.
if he could slice his Achilles, but I don't think that's happening.
Luke, you're up.
All right. Luke is going to rush towards the door and see if I can see anybody. Oh, yeah. Are both of those people enemies right in front of me?
Neither of them are enemies.
Can I see an enemy from where I am?
If you put your cursor over them and there's a green box around it, they're your allies.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't know
can-
that. That's
Yeah,
good
you
to
can see the guy next to Joe.
know. Yeah.
I mean, it's not a.
I'm gonna take.
It's like right around the corner, so he definitely has cover from you. But
Cool. I'll stand in that doorway then and blast him.
okay. So
Let's
do you want to step forward and remove the? Remove it
The
down
negative?
to. Well, it's not negative, but it goes from a 10 to an 8.
Yeah,
if you
I'll
move
do
in.
that. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Whoa. That's a bad guy.
The one next to
See
Joe.
him.
Joe is on the ground. He dove, so he's like on the ground, laying down.
Is this one Joe? The one. Right
And
here?
the stun, yes, that is Joe. And like wind's knocked out of him.
Yeah.
These are all enemies around him, and they're all still
Yeah.
standing.
Yes, those three are enemies.
All three of them armed with assault rifles, firing down the hallway. One of them is running kind of away a little bit, like getting a repositioning. The one that's further away.
This one. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
He's,
I'm,
like,
I'm just gonna
repositioning.
see What's this guy in the corner doing above me?
He's dead. That's why he has a skull on him.
Oh, gotcha. Can't really tell that was a skull.
It kind of looks like a sweet outfit. Yeah.
Like angel wings or something.
Yeah.
So
Looks like he's got Punisher t-shirt on or something, but or misfits, but
if that's the case, I'm gonna fire at the gentleman that is closest in vicinity to Joe. I'm trying to protect the scientist here. Let me see. So my gun was in full auto, so I'll continue that as I take aim and fire my rifle.
Okay.
And it drops it to 6, you said, now that I stepped in the doorway.
Nope. 8.
Dex. Oh, it drops to 8. Instead of 10. Cool. Dex, and then short range and aiming. Ooh, -2. That was
wait, are you aiming?
You can't aim
just
if you move.
You probably don't.
Oh, okay, so I guess I'm not aiming. Still misses. But it was in full auto, so I could fire again.
Yeah. Up to the number of times your auto score says. Just 2 for that weapon.
Yeah.
Come on.
That hits.
There it
That's
is.
a hit.
There it
Effect
is.
4. That's pretty good. That effect chews through most of the armor.
Eat that.
Okay.
What you got?
Now, what's
Around the corner, instantly raise my rifle.
He's
See
on
Joe
touch
on the
so
ground.
far, but good. Continue describing yourself. It's good.
What?
I didn't mean to interrupt your description. It's awesome.
Oh no, you're good.
Okay, yeah, you put a few rounds at him as he's kind of stumbling to the side, trying to get into a better kind of cover position, tripping over Joe a little bit at the same time. He gets hit, but he's still moving around, pulling his gun up to fire. But that ends your turn. Next up is Atha Killer.
Oh,
what are you doing?
Right. She's gonna run here to the corner.
Okay.
I guess probably like, you know, kind of like leaning out.
Yeah. So you
around the
won't
corner.
have cover. They won't have cover, but it'll be easier shots.
Exactly. All right. So first, I'm in full auto, and I'm gonna shoot at this dude first. On
Same
Joe.
guy Society just shot at. Okay.
Yep. And
Concentrate fire.
All right. So close range is 1. Are they also in melee?
No,
With
they're
Joe?
they're not engaging in melee because Joe's not engaging in combat. Period. He's laying on the ground, so he doesn't count as threatening anybody for anything.
He's still threatening, but okay.
And he skipped his turn. I mean, so
Yeah,
he's not. Yeah, he's like.
He skips his
like,
next
when it's
turn.
knocked out of him, I would say.
He skips his next turn.
Yes, he skips his next turn. So yeah, he's not really being very threatening.
All right. Well, shoot again.
But Boss Hog is about to get up in there, so
It's a hit on the second attack.
nothing more threatening than that.
Hit 12 for the
12.
for that one.
That's to the first guy.
Yep.
Okay. Let me subtract. So that's. Oh, that puts him down.
Nice.
Not
dude.
dead, but
Nice.
unconscious.
Oh, we need.
So that's effectively dead.
All right, then I switch to the guy that's behind him because basically just keep shooting straight. in
To the next
same
closest
direction.
guy.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll. What's your weapon?
There
Auto.
again.
Auto what?
4.
That's a hit.
13.
Yep. Let me get that in here. So that would be 7. Okay, go ahead.
And then one more. What?
That's a miss.
Jeez. Wait. Where's the -1 coming from?
Are you injured?
Wounded.
You're wounded.
Wounded. All right.
Damn.
Where's the -2 coming from?
Dex. Didn't take any dex damage, did
Oh,
you?
yes. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Then your turn. It's like, okay. Norbert.
Okay. Well, this dude sees the direction that Luke was firing in. And he's going to...
Yeah, I'll say you'll have to come out in the hallway fully if you want to shoot now, because they're crowded in that corner.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. So yeah, he's definitely going to bust out here, and he's going to full auto open fire on those 3 dudes that he sees.
Okay.
Or one's down, so the 2.
Yeah, one is unconscious at the moment. I'll
This
put a
one's
little
uncons. These 2.
tag on him.
Cool. Full auto it is.
I'll just do
2
this.
shots for each. As he raises his light machine gun. Norbert. Inventory. Light machine
That door
gun.
just opened for some reason.
What door?
The door just above boss.
It's been open. It was blown open by that grenade.
Oh, okay. I see
shooting the
people. Are
guy.
those kind of people?
Those are those are the people I described earlier, with the one person shielding the other, and they're both laying down. The one with the floating disc above them, with the lens focusing in on what's happening.
Got it.
Shooting the guy on the left side of the hallway, if we're looking down at it. With my first 2 strikes.
Okay.
First damage was 12, and I got a miss
So
on the second
left
shot.
left side of the hallway, if you're looking down at it from your perspective, so meaning
Yeah.
the right side of the hallway
From-
from top above.
Correct. Or opposite of that. The initial perspective I meant was our...
Okay, so not Norbert's
Human
perspective.
Yeah, that's correct.
Looking down the hallway. Okay.
The guy nearest me, I guess, in that sense.
Western wall is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, just use cardinal directions. It'll be easier.
Okay. So yeah, the western wall here, fired, miss with my second strike. Does the first damage take him down? 12? If not, I will fire another round at him, or volley.
Hold on. The answer is no to that. But
He will fire again. On the same one to the left. Effective 3.
yeah.
Let's do some damage. Come on. 9. Clank, 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 clank,
All right.
clank, clank.
He's still up.
Is he still standing?
Yep.
Ooh, he's just gonna... He's gonna... That's okay. I'm gonna switch targets, and I'm gonna hit the guy running away. On the eastern wall.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. That's a hit. Effect 3.
Yes. Oh, yes. 16.
That guy takes several bullets to the back and just continues to run, and then falls over dead in a bloody trail on the ground.
Oh, oh my
Nice.
god, that was sick.
Nice.
Norman's a beast. Alright, that's all I can do.
Get funneled, son.
Get funneled.
Get funneled.
We're funneling your bad guys now. And now the bad guy that survives is going to be the BB and G for the
arch-
next
That's who. Yeah, that's why I use the disc.
reverse funnel. That's a funny idea.
You're only choosing your doom.
Yeah.
You killed my
Making
whole
me
squad. I've been hunting you across the galaxy.
Yeah, dude, that's cool motivation.
Lavinia, you're up.
All right, so a bunch of the soldiers on her side are forcing their way into this hallway, blasting it full of God knows what. I'm imagining not everybody's using a suppressor, so
No, it's loud in here now.
yeah, she's just.
I mean,
like,
the warbot
oh
shot
my
a
God.
shot a
Like,
missile.
And then took full auto machine gun
from a
fire,
LMG,
like-
point blank
the last
range.
like 18 seconds has been nothing but heavy machine gun fire or light machine gun fire.
It's just like being in a phone booth filled with jackhammers right now.
So yeah, she's just gonna kind of lay there and like hold her head. 'Cause
Scream.
This is loud.
Head between your legs, kiss your ass goodbye.
Joe, you don't get to do anything. Just making sure you know. Just rubbing it in. Benedict, you're
Got
up.
him. Wow.
Got it.
Wow.
But he still gets to go. Well, Mad Cow does.
Yeah, Benedict still his character. So. What are you doing, Benedict?
Get him.
Trying to grab my character.
You might have to select the.
Yeah, it might be easier to not select the token if you, but
I'm gonna run
So
to
what's the giant
this corner. 'Cause I
Okay.
saw this dude shooting at Joe.
yep.
Oh,
I would say you're at a no cover. Like if you get to like here, basically in the door, you would be at like no cover to him and no cover to you, basically, so you can shoot him on an 8.
Yeah. That's my thought. Alright.
That is a 6, so that misses.
Jesus.
What was the -1 for?
Don't like the cut of his jib.
Just has a 5 dex in general.
Oh, you're right. I got you. Yep, well, that's a miss.
Bullets ricochet.
Anything else you're doing? Well, you moved and shot, so I guess there isn't anything else you can do. Boss, you're up.
What you got, boss?
What about flow
No,
cam?
it's flow cam.
Oh, you
shoot
ended it.
the
Yeah, I
chain.
see. So you got double-ended.
Let's try.
Flow cam, then boss.
Okay, so she gonna.
Ruby Rod screaming.
She's gonna run in. There's no baddies here, right? She is going
I
to.
mean, there is in the hallway.
Yeah, in the down here, but not. I mean, I have a pretty clean shot at a bad guy. You think?
The one down the hallway, south of you, yeah.
Yes, that's what it's about. Yeah, why not? It's a little crammed in here, but why not? Okay, so she will take aim and
you're shooting across all your
burst.
friends, so again, we'll do a 10
Yeah,
on it, but yeah.
Right. So but she's gonna throw down a burst.
Rust.
Not burst. She's gonna go full auto.
Okay, go ahead.
Close range, of course, but you said it's against a 10. That is a mystical. One more. 10. Dex. 1. Missed. Miss City. Okay, that is her. Now, Boss, you kind of see Boss, like, again, most people are quite frantic. Boss is just stone cold, just walking, like, just kind of like, even kind of like pushing people out of the way, but like, this is no new situation for the Boss. and he getting right up in him. And then he's gonna swing it. Gets the one kind of straight ahead. So like the furthest one south. Oh no, he's dead.
He's dead. Yeah.
Okay, so there's just
only
one
one guy
left.
There's one
alright,
left in the
well,
hallway. Yeah.
I'm smicking him then.
There's one in the room and one in the hallway.
Yeah, right. Okay, so. Oof, did not get him because I'm wounded again. There's wounds. Alright, that's the boss. The guard.
Yeah, I'm looking at which one it is. It's the guy that's up.
So is the guard? I thought the guard was like the policeman on our side.
Nope.
No, okay.
Wait, he wasn't on our side?
I mean, the policeman was, but he's not.
But he's not in the combat. Okay.
No, he's over here, hiding basically.
What was he guarding then if he's hiding?
He's
Well,
not
he was,
guarding
like,
anything. He
locked
was
up.
in a prison cell. What do you mean?
There was a guard that spoke to Joe.
Yeah, that's him. That's who we're
That's
talking
him. He's the policeman. He's not a guard. He was a policeman that got locked up and you let out. You don't know why he was locked up. Okay. This guy over here, I can't see because I'm seeing somebody else's perspective for some reason. There we go. Oh man, he doesn't. He's just gonna fucking run.
All right, whacking him. Come here, you little shit.
That's
Oh,
it.
God made contact, baby. And now what I was not doing before is you actually add strength to melee hits, which I was not doing.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
To damage. Oh, actually 21, sorry, just
Ooh.
because of the effects.
Oh
Should be
yeah.
21.
Punch the judo chop him.
well,
Judo chop, this is with like a big old sword. Big
Oh,
old like nasty sword.
yeah, he's using
Sword
a
chopping,
broadsword.
Like two-handed.
A giant fucking. He's using a real sword. But yeah, he's
I
super
like
dead.
it.
That kills the hell out of him.
nice, hell yeah.
So he basically turns to try and get away from all you guys as you crowd over him, and you just take a big slash at it at the back of his neck and sever his spinal cord. It's gonna like sticks it in there and have to pull it out, and he falls over dead.
All right. Brought a sword to a gunfight.
And it worked out.
No, that was my line.
Yeah.
Mary Gab, what's up?
Sword fight, you dumb fuck.
What we doing, Mary?
You doing, man?
Miss Mary, Mac.
There's still a guard in that other room, right? Or like a enemy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
People are fighting still, yes.
Or blast this guy.
Just bust in there and try and shoot him? Okay. Go ahead and roll. +1 for close range. Difficulty 8.
Oh, nice.
Alright, that's a hit.
Just
Go ahead and roll
made it.
damage.
Okay.
Alright, you hit him. He continues to fight. That ends your turn.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, that does.
Babsley, you still healing yourself?
Imagine so.
Everyone's going.
I mean, most of the room is piled in there except for the scientists that are cowering on the ground and the splattered Godfrey Cabell.
Who's that down south of me? That's the guard we were talking about.
Nope. That's one of the scientists.
One of the player scientists.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's me. My
It's Lydia
scientist
Palmer.
is chilling. That's
Okay.
Sarah. Yeah, Lydia. Yeah.
And then that's the guard over there.
The guard's over by the broken down spot over there, the cargo loader.
Frederick's gonna look up and kind of just drop what he was doing, and then order the other two scientists in the room, on me, come on, we gotta get through. And then he's gonna move. He's gonna move in a way that will put him kind of in the door, and he's gonna kind of like wait to shuffle the scientists through before him. He wants to be the last one.
So you can get to like there.
Whoa.
Oh my god, you just teleported somehow. I don't know how. I'll move the
And then I'm
warbot so
gonna
it's easy
kinda,
to
like-
stand there.
I'm basically gonna keep an eye on R6 while the other two scientists funnel through.
Okay, let's
in
put you
front of
right.
me.
Let's put you right here. There is still combat happening in this hallway, though. Keep that in mind.
Oh.
All right. That ends your turn.
Yep, sorry.
Now it's this guy's turn. Who's gonna shoot at Mary? Because Mary just shot at him.
Dive
Say-
for cover.
Same deal. Okay. So he'll get a +1, -2. So -1.
Can't really get blasted too hard.
And that's a miss. He's pretty desperate, so... Yep. Alright, that ends his turn. Luke, you're up.
All right. Where is that? Okay. Luke. Okay, so they're shooting in front of me. Mary just dove out of the way. There's no more shooting south of me. Do I see those enemies? Obviously not very well. To the north through that doorway? Do I see one of those guys? Not well enough to shoot.
Those are
I'm
not
just-
enemies. What are you talking about? You talking about the scientists up there?
The ones with red squares around them that I was
Yeah, the
told that
scientists?
red means bad.
Bro.
Green means one
just-
of you. Red does not mean bad. That's not what you should know. Green means it's an
when
ally.
it was
you don't know what
explained,
that is.
right? I understand. When it was explained to me earlier,
Those are
it
the
was
people that I
made to
described
seem
to you
like red
earlier.
means bad guy.
Those are the people that I described to you earlier. The one was laying on top of the
Okay.
other with the floating
Yeah, I'm just trying to
disc,
get a clear
etc.
image of the battlefield because it's pretty fucking hard to tell who's who.
War as hell, man.
So if that's the case, he's gonna run in and try and assist Mary.
Okay, go
Run
ahead.
in and blast this dude. Where is he? Oops. Okay, Luke.
+1 for close range. Difficulty 8.
And he's full autoing still. Bam! +4.
It's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Boom! 15.
So that will be hold on. Okay.
He does not go down, I assume.
He does not go down.
Then he continues to fire.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Damn.
That's 6.
Okay.
There you go, ahead and roll damage.
Boom.
19. Oh my god. Wow.
Hurts so good.
All right, well, he's dead. As you just fucking turn him into paste against the wall, ending the current combat.
Nice. On me, regroup. I'm gonna go out and lift Joe to his feet if he's not already.
Flo's gonna roll in and scan this room for hostiles.
Where do we need to go, Joe?
They're here. They're up here. The scientists. We're here to help you guys. We got to get out of here now.
All right, so you run into the room. Flo, that's who's running into the room and yelling at him.
Yeah.
You'll see that they both look up, and the female laying on the ground speaks up. I'm Josephine. It's nice to meet you. I'm not a scientist here. I'm actually a journalist meant to report on the findings here as a record for the future. And this is Ralph. He's here to protect me. What the fuck is happening? And you can see that the doors they've basically sealed themselves up in here, and this door just got exploded out by that grenade.
We're under attack. What? Are there any more hostiles?
I think so. Elsewhere, we
are
have lots of people trying to get out the doors.
What about this other door? What is there?
Ralph stands up and just looks at your uniform and nods. And you can see he's been shot through the throat, but he's still moving.
Do you need aid?
Yeah. If you have any medical personnel, I'm sure he could use some help. You can see he's tied up basically, but he's still moving.
Only if it's critical. We have no time to spare. Destruction of this facility is imminent.
Okay, we'll follow you. The rest should be this way. I know that one of those big robots was on the other side there. We locked the doors and hid in here as best we could. And you can see, so they basically direct you over to this door here. And they say that they can open it from this side if you want. They know that on the other side was a small hallway, and on the other side of that was a door on the right and a door on the north. The door on the north was sealed, not by them, but by somebody else. The door on the right is not locked, and they don't think has explosives on it or anything. Is openable. On the other side of that, they are sure there is one of those warbots.
We got warbot. Get the guns up here. She will sort of set up position, rifle aimed at the door, waiting for everybody else.
I'll order everyone to follow suit. Norbert, get that LMG ready.
All right, I'll move people in there just so it's faster.
Keep the scientists back and our new friends here. So you're telling me that there's no place for like families to exist, but there's like journalists?
What do you mean? There are places for families to exist. What are you
Don't
talking
listen to
about?
him.
What
It's
is
a trick.
she journaling?
It's a trick.
Who
It's
is
a
this
trick.
for?
The end of the world.
Literally, that's it.
Oh.
Yes. She is here to keep it. This whole place is an arc situation. She's here to keep a record of what happens for future generations and stuff. But
Where's she
but
putting
there's-
that record?
There are families presumably on
Prison
the moon.
wallet.
Presumably, it was all supposed to go to the moon, but you don't know. You don't have that security clearance.
But that scientist at the bottom of the
But yes, there are families here. There's whole houses in the special research zone. It's like a town, but not in this facility. Those people were fucking probably already all dead. Anyway, you pile into the room, move yourselves where you want to go. What do you do?
Is this so? I'm trying to get
This-
some intel from.
This is
the
a shooting
scientists.
range, basically. They've locked themselves in here. They had sealed the doors. You can see the door to the north looks like it's been like smashed up some, like something tried to get through, but it didn't. But they gave up at some point, or like like bowed in slightly from an explosion or something like that. but it didn't open. The door on the south is blown open from the grenade that you had hit it with. And there are weapons and stuff in this room, so if anybody wants to take a gun, they can take a gun. Just any of the basic guns that you could have taken from before. So if any of the scientists that don't have a weapon want to take a weapon, they can now take one. The journalist and bodyguard essentially just were trying to survive in here, but they can give you any information. If you have any specific questions, they'll give you whatever. They'll answer any questions you ask. Well, she will. He can't talk because he got shot in the throat.
Mary will actually rack the shotgun she's got and hand it off to Lavinia.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get some intel from the scientists here, and Joe seems to be the leader.
Mary's also gonna order all scientists behind her into this like gun range.
Yeah,
all civilians.
All scientists line up at the end of the gun range.
All
We're gonna
civilians
take care of you.
behind her. She's wounded. She's backlined now. So.
All right, I'll move them over there because it's easier. Unless anybody's not doing that. But what was your question to Joe? What are you doing?
I'm just trying to get a layout of like where we need to go from here, and like mainly, is this the quickest route?
There are multiple ways to the north. It would depend on which section of the base the actual scientists and stuff are being kept in or whatever. But the Joe would know that if you're imagining the base in its cardinal directions, on the northwestern side of the base and the northeastern side, and then the north central side, there are three different kind of things. The north eastern side is more like where there are essentially small cells and kind of little like quarters that some of the scientists can like sleep in overnight and that kind of a thing. And they're also sometimes used for well, I don't know if Joe would reveal that entirely, but they're also sometimes used for holding like people, kind of like a soft prison cell, if you want to think about that.
They're in some weird shit out here.
The central north facility is used for a type of scientific research that involves types of yeast, and then the western section is kind of subdivided between the lunar facility, and what is essentially dubbed, I mean, Joe would know, it's where the deep research is being done from, like deep space research has been done. So stuff that has been brought back and research is being done to it. Now Joe is not the leader though. Joe is the leader of one of the teams that's doing research with the engines and stuff, which is part of the lunar facility, which is in the far northwest, whereas the north central, as I said, is yeast and stuff, and then the kind of in between them is sort of the labs for some of the other research.
Where's this experimental, like, where's this rocket?
It's in its own launch facility, dug into a separate silo past the lunar research.
Do we have to go through lunar research?
Yeah, because it's all part of that's where they build the engines and stuff.
Where does he think that the other scientists will be? Does he think they'll be there?
I mean, you wouldn't know. He doesn't have context for it. They sleep oftentimes on the other side, and
where they sleep at the time of attack.
And their labs are on the opposite side. The base has been invaded and it's full of people, so they don't know. They're probably not on their own. That's all you really know.
I guess let's just get this door open then.
Point the way, Joe. Let's go.
You know you're gonna end up having to go north.
Point
you just don't know which
not
direction.
Lead the way.
It's right through this door. We're going through this door. Did y'all hear that part?
Doors, isn't there?
So we're going this door. Then there to the right is a warbot. So I reckon we should have not go that way. and straight is whatever else. So we want to go straight, but it's probably locked and/or booby trapped.
So you're opening the door?
Well, someone should check before we open it for sure. I don't have.
Not this door. This door is probably fine. This door is probably fine.
Because they closed it. Yeah, they closed it.
Yeah.
All right, Corporal, open that door.
Again, I would recommend somebody with a machine gun to take out a warbot if necessary.
Yeah, Norbert's close. Norbert's here. Norbert opens the door. Fuck it.
All right. So the door is, like I said, bowed in from explosion or something. So when you disengage the locking mechanism, it it doesn't budge at all. It's like it's stuck a little bit, and you have to kind of put your shoulder into it and get it to slide a little bit, inch by inch. You get it about 6 inches out, and you can see the hallway there is empty. There's nobody in it. But it takes you another maybe a minute to push the door all the way to the side and fully open it.
Okay.
Hate it.
And the door.
Now that the door is open, you can hear the movement of.
He's on the other side.
Of a familiar warbot. It sounds like it's coming off from the right, like to the east.
All right.
LMG's up front.
Yeah, Norbert will step through the door and keep his gun trained on the door with the robot behind it.
All right.
And then kind of gesture for everyone else to come. I don't know what the plan is here. If we're just running straight through to the end and skipping this door, or if we're gonna open it and try and take out the guy.
Either way, it's probably fine. Warbot's not that bad if we just, two guys with machine guns, full unload. It worked last time, so.
If he doesn't kill us immediately.
Yeah, if he could roll initiative, he might have a rocket. Who knows? But if the warbot's in there, I just think that maybe a scientist would be in there with him. Otherwise, yeah, we maybe just ignore him.
Well, they locked him. They were being chased, is my understanding, and they locked him behind that door as they were coming through.
I don't know about that.
I'm looking for verification.
Yeah, I don't
Can't leave an enemy behind.
They were attacked by
As a threat.
They were attacked by the warbot as far as you know. Then they ran in here and sealed the door. Then there was an explosion out in the hallway that bowed the door in, and they heard some noises and stuff, but the door didn't get opened, and they were pretty sure that the warbot was on the other side of the thing from what they heard. And then they heard a million explosions and tons of gunfire, and that was you guys. And so, then the south door exploded, and they screamed.
Which of the corporals isn't injured?
Florence is not injured.
Norbert's not hurt.
He's okay to take one.
And
for
who
the
had
team.
the light
There's
machine
just
guns?
one.
Norbert.
All right, so Mary will say, light machine guns up front, prep for ambush. Flo, you throw open that door.
The bot, right, or straight?
Towards the bot.
Okay.
Let's take that out. We can't leave a threat like that behind us.
Okay. So she's there. Are my machine guns ready? I'm silently. At this point, we're being quiet.
But the thing is, if it can't get through the door,
It can't get
but
through
we
the
don't
door.
know. Right, but we don't know what else is there.
Yeah, basically Mary's ordering you to ambush this robot.
Yes. Yeah, that's the play.
It couldn't get through the
So-
door you just came through because it was sealed
Yeah,
from the side you
this
just came
door.
through.
There's no reason it's not through here. But again, it's a warbot. I don't know if it. I don't know why it would just give up. We don't know. We don't know why I'm thinking it might be guarding another scientist, but we have no idea.
Out of character, the hope in Mary's mind, is an ambush with 2 light machine guns will take down the bot before the bot does any damage.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too, for sure.
all right.
Could go either way,
Lucas
but-
will yell, "You heard her. Get in position."
And as we initiate initiative, I guess,
Delta strike.
Mary's going to use tactics to try and influence initiative.
Nice.
All right.
Now I might suggest this is an ambush.
Well, yeah, it would be an ambush, but
Well, and a technical ambush gives you +6 to initiative.
Holy moly, is it that much?
Yep. Lot.
But anyway, my machine gunners are ready. Full auto. Florence opens the door.
Okay. I will allow you to get the +6 to initiative with the caveat that somebody at least kind of in the positioning of yourselves against the door here, stacking up. You know, one of you down on your knee, with the other kind of above them, so you can all stack up at the door. Assuming you're doing that, give me a stealth roll, somebody, to essentially not be heard stacking up and preparing to fire.
I have stealth 3. Norbert does.
Yeah, I'll just let one. I'm not gonna make everybody roll or whatever that's stacking. I'm just gonna have one person captain the roll.
All right, go for it.
Modifier, what is that? Dex for stealth?
Yeah.
Average 8.
Yeah.
And do I get any bonuses to that?
No.
Other modifiers? Okay.
Spend a boon if you want. All right. Yes, you get it. Go ahead.
Hell yeah.
All right, punch it. So,
all right,
combat.
All right, let's go ahead and start combat. I'm gonna do it manually.
Okay.
You're gonna want to toggle yourself to combat.
That. Yeah, combat state.
Got some kind of error.
Right click your token. Go to combat state. Roll initiative.
I don't think it added the +6.
You're gonna probably have to.
The +6 only affects the first round.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And the ones being ambushed get a -6.
Do they? Well, that's just nuts. I mean, so it's not, I mean, yeah, this doesn't really matter. We're just obviously we go first, and
except for a few extreme circumstances, yes.
It's only for the first round. After that, it's normal.
I can't right click on flow for some reason. I did get some
Might
sort
have
of
to
thing.
deselect one of the
Weird
other
error.
Make sure you don't have 2 selected.
I don't think I do. Like, I guess it sent some error thing.
There. I did it.
Cool. All right.
Okay. Anybody else entering the combat?
Yeah, I guess. I can't see my guys.
What?
I can't see my people. I don't know.
You have to unselect the token so you can select another token.
Yeah, it is a little bit tough.
You can unselect with escape, or you can unselect with dragging off on something else.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that everybody?
No, I guess I'll roll everybody. Fuck it. Damn.
It's up to you guys if they're in combatants. They're combatants. Okay, yeah. With the adjustment for ambush, everybody on your side goes before the warbot. So go ahead.
Remove Lavinia from the combat tracker.
Sorry, you can just skip her if you, when it comes to her.
Kind of forgot you.
You might want to go ahead and roll for Merle Montgomery as well. Society.
Oh.
You should have vision on them now.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead. You're up first, Frederick.
Ready.
It wouldn't be the people that were preparing for an ambush?
Well, I'm assuming all of you are preparing for an ambush because you all got the +6 bonus. The people
there
that
was
are
only
at,
two-
The people that are at the door will be in line to fire when it all happens. But this is all happening right before. So if Frederick wants to do something, it's basically all happening at the same time, on your side anyway. So this is just the order in which we're handling it. Is he doing anything?
He's not gonna. No.
Okay,
This doesn't make sense. He's not gonna stand in front of a guy firing an LMG. I feel like those. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, let's keep going.
obviously you're not going to stand in front of him. This is just the order in which we're handling the things that get resolved within the ambush. This is basically all happening at the same time.
Right. The only question is kind of how many people can legitimately be in that area. Obviously, the main people would be the initial 3.
I'm saying 3 can stack on the door and fire out of the door, like I said earlier, with one person on their knee and 2 standing.
Yeah.
I'll let 3 fire out.
Yeah, Florence will be basically on her knee because they can shoot over top of her.
Oh, we can skip to just those people, but I don't know who they are. So, who's first in initiative then?
Yeah.
You tell me.
Well, Florence, I think. Who are your 2 shooters? Norbert and Atha. Yeah, they're the bottom. So, Florence is gonna do full auto at the robot.
Go ahead and fire.
Rolls, modifier, dex, close 1 for close range, average shot. Boom, effect 3. +3. Boom, 13.
Okay.
Shoot again, still up, I assume. Shoot again,
Ooh,
effect
shit.
6.
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
Jesus can't save you.
All right, so hold on. All right, yeah.
Hell is full.
So the door slides to the side, and upon it sliding, the top torso of the bot just begins to rotate around. You guys are already shooting it while it's still rotating. You can see it does have a shoulder-mounted missile launcher as well as a bolt thrower, much like the other one.
Turn that metal motherfucker to scrap.
It is still up.
Fuck him up.
Just like Sarah Connor taught us. Alright, that's Florence. So now we jump down to Norbert.
Yes. Okay.
If they're the next,
Yeah.
on the
Dude,
door.
Norbert is going to unload full auto. That's close range. Well, I guess
Big
he's
shooter.
aiming.
We got a big shooter.
Oh wow, that's a miss.
Miss.
All right. Yeah, apparently. I know. I don't
I guess you didn't hear the part where he has a rocket launcher.
And they're all stacked
A
in one little spot.
rocket launcher.
All right, that one hit.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Let's see some
2.
damage.
Come on, big whammies. Big whammies.
All right.
No
Get
way.
warmed up. Get warmed up.
Hold on.
Yeah, just gotta give it a second to start spinning the turbines. Here we go. +2.
Hold on.
This hold. I don't like this hold on action.
Oh.
Robot's diving for cover.
Go ahead.
12 damage. And then my last volley.
Make it count. Nice.
Okay.
Also a hit.
That's 3. Oh yeah.
Okay. So that's
Boom.
Big old gun.
that will be. What's that? Hold on. Okay. It's not actually unconscious. That's not how robots work. But for whatever reason, it automatically applies that condition on it. Okay.
All right. Atha? Atha? I don't want to say it all comes down to you, but it all comes down to you.
It pretty much does. If you don't take it, you're gonna turn and fire a missile right at all of you.
It's gonna hit everyone, yeah.
It will definitely hit everybody for 5d6 damage.
Sitting duck, dude.
That's a miss.
There's a good one.
Atha now.
That's a miss.
Good one.
Atha.
Also a miss.
Atha. All right, do you have a thing to use? Do you have a inspiration?
Yeah,
you might get
boon.
boons.
You got a boon?
He does still have one boon.
I mean, oh, there it is. He booned it. He booned it.
Okay, that's a hit.
Oh, I need max damage. I need max damage. We need max damage.
Ooh.
Well, you,
Oh,
you
that's
almost
good.
got it.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, so subtract the armor, and it falls to a pile of rubble on the ground.
Oh my god, bro. I was sweating.
That was
I
very,
fucking
very close.
sweating, bro. Oh,
You
man,
almost
I
got
was,
funneled.
I was like, that hallway is gonna look like that scene in Akira when dude walks out of the hospital room and those guards go.
Yeah, it's just gonna be there went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people dead.
Holy
yeah,
shit, that last shot.
Cutting it close.
I was very close.
beautiful.
Well, that
Healer.
ends the combat.
That's a moment right there.
Atha
Holy shit.
Keeler or Helen Keller? All right, I scan
she's
the room and I
basically
see
dead.
another target. Who else
Yeah.
is that?
She's really hurt.
Basically dead. It's World War III. Everyone's basically dead. Hold it together.
Except for the journalist.
Damn.
There's
I don't
one
trust
journalist in the whole
journalists.
world.
I don't trust the journalists. I don't trust this police dude. They're all getting the
Journalist is
interrogation when we
probably
get
not the
out of
right
here.
term to use. They're more of a documentarian, I guess, would be the right word. But it's still a journalist.
They're either a
Trying to win
soldier or
that.
they're in the way.
Cannes Film Festival.
I mean, they're still
Alright,
military.
So Merle is gonna be. Oh my god! I'm
so-
not glad to see you.
Merle, you
Yeah,
are
who is that other
you are-
person in there?
You are currently
That's me.
tied up in. You're currently tied up in the.
Oh.
Am I gagged?
No, I don't think so. You're just tied up.
All right,
Get me out of these
Flo.
rooms. Get
Flo
me
runs
outta
out
here.
scanning the room and gives over to her. We're here. You're okay. We gotta
thank
get out of
God.
here. And I free him.
Get me
Merle,
out.
you-
Thank you. Oh,
Merle, you are in charge of a type of research involving agriculture and yeast, and great food production, etc. It mostly involves photosynthesis, involving ionizing radiation. Just so you know what you're.
okay. Yeast.
Talk to us. What's the tactical situation? There more of them around?
Do I know if there's any more of those warbots?
Anybody?
You would know that there are other people in the facility for sure that have gone off to the northwest to kind of investigate whatever was happening there with the essentially the combat that started kind of rolling up that way. So there are some that went that way. They haven't been heard from since then. You would also know that there are no other warbots in the whole of the facility if you tell them how many you've seen already. So those are all now gone. You would also know that off to your west, not east. Sorry, I meant east the first time. Off to your northwest is are the lunar command, basically lunar ops. It's called. I keep calling it lunar research, but it's lunar ops, deep space research, and then the way to the launch facility. There are, however, for sure people
Major
in
Commander,
that
get in
direction.
here.
That's also where the lead, the research lead is off in that direction. Assyrian.
What's the intel? We got more scientists. All right.
Another scientist northwest. Bad guys seen headed northeast.
Thanks for the
Where
follow.
the storms are. What about this door? Is this door safe? You've seen any signs of booby traps?
Which door are you
Anyone
talking
come
about?
in or out of through here?
The
To
big door
north
right
of
here.
us.
Yeah, like right there.
You've seen people go in and out of it. It is closed, and as far as you know, trapped with an explosive on the other side.
I believe they booby trapped this door.
God damn those bastards!
Is there another way to the
Listen,
northwest?
what do they want? What are they here for? And can we
Irrelevant,
use it?
son. We got to get out of here.
I would say the context that all the scientists have is that they've been, like, when they were grabbed and stuff, they were told to shut up, and that they won't be hurt if they aren't. If they won't be hurt if they cooperate. They're essentially being taken. The research is being ransacked and taken and stuff. Right. They're attempting to capture the intel and the research staff here. And when those people refuse to help or whatever, they just shoot them in the head.
I mean, I
I'll
was
tell.
trying to basically.
Sorry, what was
go
that?
ahead.
I was trying to get him to say, "Oh yeah, we got a shit. Let's go to the moon." That's kind of what I was trying to.
Yeah, I'll tell
bait
Merle
out of him.
to secure any research that he can while we're here, and bring it with us. 'Cause that's kind of the mission as well.
Yeah. Where's the data? Is it?
Yeah.
So
is that in the northwest?
your lab. So the yeast lab is all the way in the north. The deep space lab is middle northwest, and lunar ops lab is all the way
Northwest, the other one.
northwest.
Yeah.
And the room you are currently in is the what is it? AI research lab. So you're currently in one of them. So you can
Well, that's a horse of a different color.
get the AI research in the room you're currently in. If you want to get the yeast stuff, you have to go to that one. If you want to get the deep space stuff, you got to go to that one, and then you pretty much have to go through lunar ops if you're going to go to the rocket. So
Right.
Hate that.
So we can get
Lydia.
the deep space stuff on the way.
Lydia, get in here.
also,
who's the head of the AI?
technically, you would have information that that lunar ops connects to deep space. Deep space connects to kind of a center chamber area, and then north of that chamber area is the agricultural research, the yeast lab, and that central area is the room on the other side of that big door. So you can get to either one of those. But if you want to go to the yeast lab, you're going to have to go through the door to the north of you. Not to the door to the north of you, but you're going to have to go through the room to the north of you, which has 3 entrances.
Right. Okay. Which scientist does AI? Do we know?
Oh, hey. What's up, Daniel? Sorry, what was that? I was distracted by
Which
Daniel.
scientist is head of AI?
Merle. Or sorry, not Merle. Fuck, which one was it?
Yeast.
Your yeast, yeah. Oh god, I gotta pull it out my notes. Hold on. Lavinia.
Lavinia, get in here. Get your data. Pack it up. We're leaving. Get anything that might be useful to whoever the fuck is.
All right, hold your horses.
Takes over. Hold my fucking horses, you said to me?
Nuclear
Do you know
launch
who
detected.
I am?
Stand down, Corporal.
Wait, what'd you say?
Aren't you a corporal? All your guys are corporals, aren't they?
Lance Corporals. Did you just say nuclear launch detected?
Yeah, I mean that's already been detected.
That sounds like a you problem. All right, let's roll.
I want to get someone on this door. Who can I get to disarm the trap on
Fuck
this
that door.
door?
We're going this other door. Do
We
this
don't
other
want
door.
yeast.
This door. This door. It says circles around. We're good.
If we want
Form
yeast,
up-
we have to go to the door.
Form
to
up
the
on
north.
me. No, he didn't say that. He said there's a room there, but there's multiple ways in.
Correct.
Then why would you? Okay.
He misspoke, but there's a room there with multiple ways through. we do need to get there, and that's only one of the ways to get there.
Correct.
And it's
Okay.
likely bombed.
So yeah, if this other one's not trapped, I'd much rather use.
Well, we don't know that,
one.
but we're about to find out. All right, form up on me, I guess. Prepare to breach. As I like lower my voice, obviously, to approach the door.
I'll command to keep the civilians back.
Yeah, they can stay, or they can
And-
stay in this lab and like catch and talk shop about the best way to like get data and store it and transport it and blah blah blah.
If you want that list, again, since I have it here, since I flipped to the page, it's Lavinia is AI, Merle is the agricultural, so the E stuff, Craig is the new engine research, and Lydia is the deep space stuff. Specifically
Yeah.
dealing with some rare and interesting silicates, etc.
All right, who's got recons that can check the top of the door? I ordered them to do so.
I got mad recon. My best recon got vaporized, but I got pretty good recon, I think.
All right, so what are you guys
Flo.
doing?
Yeah, Flo's gonna recon this door to try to see anything out of the ordinary. Like she's just gonna like look around the edges of the door, any sign of like a trigger or a trap, like something set to go off that's out of place.
Go ahead.
That's int.
Yep.
Ooh, not a good roll.
You're not sure.
All right, I open the door.
It's locked.
It's a good sign.
Based on what we
They did say it was
know-
steel before. The people they told you
They did. The jerk.
that somebody else sealed it from the other side, and they couldn't get to it when they tried.
Right. Yeah.
And they basically ran into the bot in the hallway here, and were like, "Oh fuck!" and went south. And
Right. Okay. Based on this, what I know of doors, do I think it can be shot open with a like a burst of assault rifle?
I mean, it's like a pretty tough metal
Tough
door.
door
You can get it open the same way you got the other door open, but
with a grenade.
well,
No, just
I meant
take
the
time to
other one.
force it.
No, I meant like picking
These
it.
tools, opening
Oh,
it up.
make it.
Yeah, pulling
Okay,
the panel open and actually opening it.
All right, I will just like, quietly
Which takes
walk back
time,
into the
but-
group and say it's locked. What's the next move?
If that one's not trapped, we got two
All right, pick it.
two
Get in
doors to
there.
go through. This one we're not sure, so I guess.
And I
someone
will
needs to pick it.
I will say, for context's sake, you probably have scientists come up and even try and use their codes and stuff, but all of those say that they've been wiped.
Lockdown.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll send someone over with.
Damn, they were prepared for this.
Oh, you know what? I have a plastique explosive. Can I plant that and then I'll get into cover?
Yeah,
If you want.
sure.
Yeah, all right, let's do it. Norbert, get that plastique on that door. Everyone get behind into this main room that we just killed that robot
right.
in.
So it is a directional explosive. So it does do some damage in the back. So you don't want to be like
Yeah.
right up on it, but it is
Totally.
essentially directional.
All
Right,
right,
and it's
I
kind of
will.
like for this, basically.
It is literally
Yeah,
for
hell
this.
yeah.
Yeah.
Norbert's gonna plant
actually how
that
you brought it, I think.
plastique. Yeah.
All right. It
There is
does.
a dice roll for it.
Yeah, there is a dice roll. You have to. It's like demolitions or explosives, I think. What's it called?
Yeah.
Heavy weapons explosives,
The
maybe.
intelligence modifier.
I would say in this case,
Demolitions.
it's demolitions. Okay.
I don't. Oh, okay. But what is
Who cares
what is the
about that?
modifier though?
I would say if you're trying to do it quickly, dexterity, and if you're taking a fair amount of time, intelligence.
And cool, yeah.
If you
and
don't
no
have the
other
skill, you have to
modifiers,
roll
I
it with
guess.
negatives. But
I don't have demolition. Does anyone?
Oh lord.
MGT 2E says explosives.
yeah, explosives. Yeah, that sounds more right to me.
I don't have that either. Does anyone?
That it's not a specialization or anything. It's a separate skill.
Yeah, it's just a skill from what I remember. I remember you using it in the other campaign too, in Chronicle even.
I do not have it, so do we stick to lockpick?
I mean,
Or
I'm reading.
it seems like it would be pretty like foolproof.
I mean, it's not a
made for
it's
breaching.
not a hard
Breach
roll.
charge is average, so
Yeah.
target number's 8.
pretty hard.
Well, with the negatives, yeah.
And
3, it's gonna be a problem.
damage is actually multiplied by the effect.
Right.
Yeah, that's a no joke.
I mean, no one else has explosives. It sounds like.
It's grenades.
I'm looking at
No, I
it
mean
just
like
to make sure.
this skill.
Oh, sorry. I mean that's another thought is to like blow open the big door. Like put a grenade there, run away, and
Well,
hope that
plastic
that
explosive
grenade
sounds-
sets off the charge, right?
Oh, the plastique.
Well, the big door that's already wired, like
trap.
just basically somehow setting that off, either with a grenade or your plastique or whatever.
I love how so many of us brought explosives and none of us know how to use explosives.
Great.
Yes, I
I
mean, it's
mean,
clearly,
we knew we needed explosives, and none of us rolled our characters, so it was kind of that or nothing.
right.
Yeah, it's just all random. So.
And again, it's a funnel. So what's one character that's splattered? Right. I'm definitely not gonna cry myself to sleep tonight over that.
So somebody setting the charge?
If I don't
Spend a boon if you want to. Remember, I told you could trade boons between you if you want to. Everything. So if
I
you
have
wanna...
one boon left. I'll spend it. Let's go.
All right.
Unless I already used it. Did I already use it?
No, you still have one. As far as I can tell. Yeah.
Right. So I'll tell same orders. Everyone get back, and I'm gonna plant the explosive.
Knowing that he's never done this before, I'm gonna take a little extra step.
With a boon. Well, I want everyone out of this room.
I'm not gonna require you guys to move. You theater of the mind what you're in the room,
Cool.
but yeah, everybody
So,
piles
what's
out.
the
of
modifier?
I guess to clarify, is anyone there like with their weapons trained on the door?
That can absolutely
Mary
be the case.
is down south a bit, and she will have her weapon aimed that way.
Luke will keep
Yeah.
his weapon. He's in this doorway here, and he's gonna keep his weapon facing the door.
Okay.
Okay.
But so average 8 int modifier. What other modifiers?
I think that's it.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay. And how
With
do
a
I
boon.
add
Make sure you do a
the
boon.
boon?
Get to select boon or whatever on the thing.
Yeah, if it's normally if it's a normal skill, it'll have an option. It's like type, roll type, or something. And one of
Which
them
which
one of the
person is
options
putting it down?
boon.
Norbert.
Norbert. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's like
the
type,
second
difficulty
option.
type. Yeah.
Difficulty type. I don't see
That-
that.
When you
second
do a
option from the
roll,
top.
When you
click the
say roll, it's like roll details, and it's like you set the difficulty, you set modifiers, you set your stat. That has a type thing for Bane. Like when you actually click the dice to roll.
Yeah, it's a
to
drop
do the
down.
roll.
Oh, I see. Cool.
You can choose boon, bane, or normal, or whatever it
Okay.
is.
Here we go. Dan. Oh, hey.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You multiply it by the effect. So it's roll the damage, multiply it by 3.
If I do X3, will that work?
I have no idea. That's a good
Let's
question.
try it, I guess. Should I try it?
Yeah, fuck it. We'll see what happens. Unless it explodes the whole thing, we'll never do it again.
Oh
Nice.
my god, 66 times 3.
It did not seem to work.
Yeah, I don't think it worked. So 17 times
Confirm.
3, I
Let's
guess.
see.
Yes, wow.
Clear!
17
Breaching
times
charge
3.
set!
51.
Yeah, that's enough to bust through the door. So the door
Nice.
disappears off of its hinges. Inside the room beyond, you coughing and kind of covering their their eyes and stuff from the explosion. You see two people, one of them an armed guard like guy, like the guys you have been fighting, with a gun to the head of Jared Assyrian, the head research scientist of the entire facility. What do you do?
Good.
As soon as the door goes, they're kind of like taken aback from it at the moment. And so because of that, I am going to give you essentially a surprise round just for free here
Love that.
doing the stuff, because they're both like stumbled
Blast
back.
them.
Now, to be clear, they're both they both look like they're not dead, right? Because the charge is like a shaped charge. It's meant to take out the door, but the door, like, blew in, and like they're both like temporarily like deafened and all of that. So neither of them seem to be in good shape at the moment. But go ahead.
What type of weapon does he have?
Well, to be clear, it looks like he has an assault rifle basically punched up against his ribs.
Okay.
Not a rifle to his, not a pistol to his head, but
Okay. Cool.
it looks like he was yelling at him, telling him to like do something or whatever, and then the door blew in.
Those of us with our guns trained should open fire, I'd say.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
You
so
open fire, you run up on him.
So I will say I'll give you a surprise round to run up in there. We won't handle this in combat order. Anybody that wants to run up and attack can, because these are gonna be dazed for a few seconds.
Okay.
But then we'll have to enter in combat if you don't like kill him or something like.
Right.
But again, only 3 people on a door, so choose 3 people.
Okay.
Do your thing.
Norbert had set the charge, so I guess he's one of them.
Well, I mean,
I don't care here. But Mary said that they were in there, right?
Mary was back with trained on the
back
door.
in the hallway, looking in, and it seems like she has a line of sight to somebody
Okay.
in a red box. I don't know who that is.
The one on the closer to the east wall is the one you see.
Maybe.
I think that's the
Yeah, you don't want to shoot
Yeah,
that.
you're
That's
kinda too
that's,
far back.
That's Jared Assyrian.
Who else is in here? Like Florence is there. She could shoot. She could try to take out the guy.
All right, I'm just
just on that
gonna pick
corner.
these 3 that are closest. Then that's gonna
okay.
be Benedict, Atha, and Norbert.
Okay.
Let her rip. Would Benedict like to fire first?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter which order you're doing it because you're all at the same time. But yeah, absolutely, one of you should do it at a time just because it's less complicated.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
All right, Benedict, go.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. +2 for the effect.
Nice.
13 for the first one.
And I check his armor. All right. Continue. Also a hit. +3 effect.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
Okay.
The second one.
8 on. Oh, that's not. There you go. Good.
That's all for him. He's got an assault rifle. Atha can go next.
Atha and Norbert.
Go for
She's probably gonna miss all her shots because she's
Atha.
dying, but
Atha.
she'll try.
She's gonna be dying if she misses those shots.
Go ahead and roll
Hold it
Atha.
together. Hold it together. We're almost out of this. Nice.
Nice.
What?
Nice.
Also hit.
Nice.
Barely, but it's a
Actually
hit.
got one.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
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 Still, it barely made it through
Granted,
the
the
armor,
bullets are
but it
hurt,
did a
too.
little bit.
Oh,
All right.
nice.
The bullets are hurt, dude.
Go. Work.
Let's go.
Ugh. Nope.
That's a miss.
Alright. Number 3.
Oh,
There we
dude.
Nice.
There you go. That'll do.
Nice.
That'll do, pig.
Started blasting.
Wow. Gonna take that. He's calling you names. Boom.
Oh, okay, that's a good one. Let's see.
Might want to scroll the streams view up.
Yeah, it happens a whole bunch. He was getting reset.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so hold on. Let me do the adjusting. So that's another 7. Well, he is unconscious.
Yeah, buddy.
And so I'm gonna go ahead and just rule him as dead.
What a scumbag.
Secure the hostage.
Hold fire, hold fire.
Yeah, you hear Luke yell out, "Secure the hostage."
Skewer them? Okay.
Yeah. You heard me right.
Skewer
Boss.
them.
We're having
Boss
fajitas.
starts
The
stocking up.
hostages. So kind of holding his head for a moment, and looking very confused, a little bit of blood running down from his nose, and even like from one ear. Looking up at you, you see the face of Jared Assyrian. He's a little bit older, maybe in his 60s or so. Very, very, very good shape for a guy in his 60s. Pretty tall. Full head of hair. It's very neatly like combed back, but you can see it's kind of like messed up from getting beat up, basically.
Your hair's a mess, dude. Don't you care about your parents?
He has got a big black eye where you can tell he's been being beaten. He turns towards you and sees all of you, and then kind of straightens himself up for a moment, and then picks up the gun that the guy that was holding the gun on him, and then just puts 3 bullets straight into his head over
Nice.
and over. Well, I assume you're the research party or the rescue party for the research team. We've got others in here, hey? And he walks over to this console here, and you can see he types something in on it, and then this door and this door, the energy fields on them, they're not really doors.
Nice.
Powered down, and you
Nice.
can see there is a scientist and a technician in here that both run out and say, and they look at you and nod, but immediately turn to Jared and say, "It's ready for launch." And Jared turns to them and turns to you, and Jared says, "I'm sorry, but you won't be needed," and he kills them both.
Jared does?
Yeah, Jared shoots the
Two
the
people
technician.
he just let out?
Yeah,
I raise
won't-
my gun and I say,
you won't
why'd
be
you do
needed."
that?
no room.
How much room is there?
There's enough room for 4 of us. And then he walks over to this door and opens it. Deep space research this way. And like he's like not even paying attention to you. He's just like kind of talking to himself as he does it.
I look at
And walks in and starts
Merle.
gathering.
I say, how important is your research for this? I guess Merle's gonna say very.
No,
but
deep
that's-
space is Lydia, right?
Yeah. I know, because we have to go the other way, don't we? If we want, or do we go through deep space to
No,
get
this
to
is
East?
through that. Yeah, we're now
Okay.
sleeping east. Like this is the corner we're kind of coming
Okay.
across.
Wounded,
But yeah,
move up.
so let's get
He
Lydia up here, I guess.
he basically
There's only
starts
room for 4 people, though.
he basically starts gathering research
So we should just lock the door.
information, and he basically starts gathering research stuff. There's technically enough room, not mechanically, aboard. You'll see like the layouts when you walk into this room. There's schematics all over that show the rocket. Technically, there's enough room for 8 people, if you take no research. There's enough room for either a person or the research. And so you have to choose who's going and who is staying. And I'll tell you this right now, Syrian is adamant that he go, and he essentially is adamant that all the research go.
Okay.
And so you can basically bring. You're gonna have to choose. It's gonna be people that are left behind. You cannot all get out.
Okay.
So just so you have that context, he'll start gathering some of the stuff.
If he has his way.
Lydia will start gathering her. Sorry, I'm trying to like be a little bit quick about it.
That's okay.
Lydia will grab some of the research and start compiling it and stuff in the room. Jared will turn to you and say, "There's another one in there. I know he's waiting. He's been there the whole time. I've locked the door before, but
a warbot?
No, another one of these gentlemen." And he kicks the body on the ground.
Wounded in the south. Move up.
This way.
Keep an eye on our.
Who is this down here near Mary and the other reporter and whatnot?
Maybe Lydia. I'm not sure. Yeah, I lost access to Florence. I'm not sure what's happening there.
Keep an eye on the civilians. Make sure that they're still safe. I'm keeping a particular eye on the journalists as well, and especially her bodyguard.
Mary is telling them to stay put in this room. They'll be safe here while we.
The journalists.
Yeah.
Okay.
Specifically talking to them.
Okay. Yeah, keep them away from our civilians.
Who's this wounded character here? Yeah, that one that just moved.
Babsley?
Yes, move them up, whoever they are.
So just so I understand, the research, quote unquote, is like physical, like papers and stuff. Is that what we're?
No,
I mean drives.
Some of it is like actual physical like data drives and stuff like that. Some of it are like samples and things like that. The deep space research, he's not telling you specifically what it is, but you can tell it's sealed sample containers. And you can there's all kinds of warnings all over it all, like lots of stuff.
Right. Okay.
There's basically room for a person. There's room for 8, and a person in research each count as 1 slot.
Can you bring what's her name up here? My mother girl. Lance Corporal Florence Campbell.
I'm just gonna start moving people up here, and then
yeah. I don't know why I lost access to that, but I'm gonna breach this other door and try to kill this other guy.
All right. Gunner is on the door, and Norbert will follow.
Okay.
Which door are you breaching?
This one up in the red and around the corner. He said there's another guy in here.
So technically, I'm gonna move you, Joe, over to what your lab is. That's your lab right there.
Gather your research.
Who's at the door? Who's staging at the door?
Norbert.
Boss is up front. And then Florence is there and Norbert's there. That works. Let's do it.
All right.
Yeah, we're stacked.
It is locked from your side, but you can tell that it's easily unlocked.
All right. Who can pick?
It's locked from your side, but it's easily unlocked.
Oh. Okay, sorry. Yeah. All right. Boss will quietly unlock it and roll through with
roll
his
stealth.
Two-handed battle thing.
Well, stealth. If you succeed on the stealth, you'll get an ambush round. If not, you won't.
So it's 4 things of research. It's deep space, yeast.
Yeah. Deep space, which is silicates, if you want to call it that. Yeast,
cars.
Engines, and AI.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, you get a surprise round.
Oh, nice, dude.
Mary would take back her shotgun, making it easier for Lavinia to carry her research data.
Okay. Go ahead and swap around the inventory items as you please. Open the door when you feel like it.
I'm just stating it out loud, so narratively, that's what you would see.
As you open the door, you can see there is an individual in there. One guy. He looks a little different than some of the others did. He's wearing what looks to be similar but a little bit heavier armor, and has a pistol in one hand. No extra like weaponry other than the one pistol, but it's a very strange looking pistol. One that you recognize as being a Gauss pistol. And he begins to level it at the door, kind of taken by surprise that you're in here. You see, it looks like he was just standing in the middle of the room for a moment, but as you kind of open the door and you look to your left, you can see the door there has several like shots in it, like he's tried to get the door open. So the door to the door that's on the north, so that you can assume that that's locked. The door the door behind him here is supposed to be open. It's not supposed to be closed.
Okay.
So that's open, and you can see down the hallway from him is another guy at the very, very end of the hall, as well as a lot of explosives piled against the door. Not a lot, but like essentially shaped charges.
Yeah.
The door is trapped on the south wall.
Cool. Okay. We unload.
So yeah, you've got a surprise round. So I'm giving all of you one. So go ahead and roll. Whoever wants to go in first, it doesn't matter.
All right, you
It's
go
all
ahead.
at the same time.
Are both of those characters yours in front of me?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll go then.
And I'm trying to keep the pace up because I was trying to end here pretty soon. So
Yeah, no
Fair
worries.
enough. Let's fucking go. Grip it and rip it. I'm gonna take aim and fire my light machine gun full auto into this heavy armored fellow.
okay.
Let's see. That's
Since I'm not in combat, I'm gonna go AFK real quick.
Okay.
Sorry. Boom. That is an effective 0, thankfully.
Still hit. Go ahead and roll.
6.
Okay.
Again. Baby. Back to 2.
Also a hit. Effect 2.
2.
12. Okay. So
Firing again. Your shells are just flying in the air all around you in the doorway, clinking. Oh my god! What?
that's a big one. Effect 7. That's a
Oh
record.
my god! Yeah, that's the biggest I've seen.
Man, I wish it would stop moving the. I need to adjust that.
Ew, weak damage. And then my last one is continue firing. The heat from the end of my rifle kind of displacing the air around it. Starting to glow a little hot red, actually, because I've been holding it full auto for a minute.
Another hit.
Man, let's go. Okay, that's weak, but let's see. A lot of damage. Right
Still
off
up.
the rip. Keep firing! Fill them up!
All right, Flo, we'll see. Join the action. She's gonna go full auto. Dex, close range. Got one. And still up.
Oh, gross.
Ooh, big miss. All right, now the boss runs out. What's your deal, asshole? And takes a big ol' slash at him.
Have a conversation with them.
That BS.
Oh,
Boom.
let's go.
Boom.
All right.
So
That's a
that's
hit.
plus 4, plus 2 more for his strength. 21.
21, bro.
Fucking hell.
That's
Alright, so let's try
nasty,
the armor. Yeah. Well, He's not quite dead, but he is completely unconscious.
Love to interrogate him. I mean, does he have any insignia like he would be in charge? Or he just looks a little funny?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give you that. He looks like he's probably one of the commanders of the strike team. You already killed one of those.
Sick. Okay.
All right.
So the guy down the hallway, you see as you guys pile in and shoot this guy and kill him, this guy down the hallway, he does not fire at boss. Instead, you can see he pulls up what looks to be some kind of comm unit and starts speaking into it, and like basically runs down the hallway to the south.
Okay.
A second later after that, you get little warnings on your what's it called, your Omnicom units, your little basically mobile phones. They start going off, and it says,
"This must be our reward money coming in."
it says you've won. It says you've won, and if you would just need to text your social security number and credit card information.
I do it immediately without hesitation.
No, this guy says he has a bridge he needs to sell me.
It says that launch detected on radar, effect immediately, or effect escape immediately. 10 minutes until detonation. And seeing that, you can see that you can hear kind of other alarms and stuff going off, and it seems like they're abandoning the facility. You can hear even some explosions and stuff. They're scuttling, but there's no combat. The door to the north is the lab door. That's Merle's lab. Merle, you are able to open that door. That door had an independent.
He couldn't get in. Nice. Merle does so.
So you're able to just unlock and go into it. Which
Merle
I'll
immediately starts gathering his samples and data.
Okay. It takes you, maybe 2 minutes to gather all the stuff you need. You're carrying like samples and data tucked under your arms. You make your way back out through that central foyer, back into the deep space research lab, and then finally into lunar operations. And there at the end of lunar operations, kind of where you see that glowing hole basically, is the entrance for the launch facility right here. What do you guys do? You start piling in. Jared, Osirian looks at you all and says, "Oh, you've done excellent work. Come this way," and he'll just walk off towards the.
Boss is getting in front of the door.
Nobody get into a yo.
That's DM on Discord.
Discord.
Say what?
He DM'd me.
Who had the commander?
That's Luke Wigram.
Yeah.
All right,
What do you guys do?
After boss goes through, I'd kind of push the commander in front of me.
Okay.
In a way, okay. I'll look back at you as you do that, kind of looking for like some sort of like a further explanation, but also I'm not resistant.
So to be clear, cynical, this psychopathic doctor or scientist, his what he thinks should happen is him and 4 seats full of research plus 3 other people. Is that what he says?
Wait, what are you saying? Say that again.
You said there's 8 slots.
Yes.
And he thinks he should go. And he
Right.
thinks all the research should go, the 4 different types of research. So that would be 5 of the 8. And
Yep.
that there would be 3 empty slots. That's what he thinks, right?
Yeah, and he basically would. I mean, in his opinion, though he's probably not expressing much to anybody, he would basically say,
Right.
take the scientist, the most important, 2 of the most important scientists and somebody that can fly the thing. That's all he gives a fuck about.
Oh,
You-
okay. So
you
none of these
don't
guys can. None
have
of these
to
dudes
do
can
what
fly.
he says, but
Yeah, no, I
technically-
know. I'm gonna execute him if he tries to come through this door. No doubt about that.
But he is the lead researcher of the base. So technically, your orders are to save him.
Sure. But he's also a bit of a dig.
Sure.
Irrelevant.
Orders go so far, and then there's the whole fact that it's the end of the world and we're about to get nuked. So,
What are you guys doing though? Moving along. What are you guys doing?
Mary is.
There's a nuke coming and it's gonna hit in 10 minutes. What are you doing? I'm going
Mary's
to keep
saying
ticking
all
down.
the research on board. Let's go.
Yeah, I agree. I concur. Get all the research on the
Alright.
ship.
All right, I will let the researchers pass.
All right, so you guys pass through the door.
He's also kind of pushing
Well,
the head dude
wh-
towards the ship.
Where is? Oh yeah, sorry. For clarification again, where is Jared?
I mean, on the map right now, he is right here.
I'm worried. So my fear is that he's gonna get us in some sort of airlock and try and like gas the lot of us. So I'm gonna try and prevent us
I mean,
from
I don't
being in a. I'm gonna try and prevent us from being in a position where he is somewhere where we're not.
Yeah.
Okay, well, like
fair
I said,
enough.
what he is doing is he grabbed a bunch of research and he walked towards the thing. You can
All
try
right,
and
I'll
stop
follow
him if you want, but that's
I
what he
stay
did.
on his heels, and as I command the research to get on board as well.
Okay.
So I stay glued to him.
But are the researchers going to come back out? Is the question.
I mean,
Right.
they're following him, but
The
So-
researchers, if they just go in that
they
thing, they're
want
not
to.
coming back out. We're going to have to drag their asses back out.
Or we send him with it. Maybe we all
Yeah,
die.
I'm not saying we all. I think we're all going to die, minus maybe one of us, to fly the thing.
All right, next question. Who can
I'm letting
fly?
you guys negotiate that. Yeah, who? So the scientists, none of you can fly this thing.
Lavinia has flyer wing. That's about it.
what pilot, not flyer.
Yeah, you need pilot.
I know this. She's just like,
Oh,
I got pilot small craft. Is this a small craft or a capital? Whatever.
Commander Luke.
I think it's a small craft, right?
Commander Luke's got it. It's Luke.
the commander.
pilot-
All right.
I have pilot capital ships, pilot small craft, pilot small
Okay.
craft twice.
Yeah,
Pilot
I've got-
spacecraft,
Commander's flying.
Okay.
flyer rotor.
That's why he's
I'm-
commander.
All right.
Oh yeah, he's the Navy guy.
Yeah.
And you
Okay.
did push me through. Mary pushed me through.
Yep. Well, he's the higher ranking guy anyway. So.
True.
All right. So, but one of these scientists is not going. So he's taking a scientist spot. So which of the scientists is not going?
So
Oh.
who is Merle's got the yeast?
After Lavinia loads up her research data,
She shoots one in the back of the head.
and Mary will level the shotgun and just plug her in the head.
What?
Okay.
What's wrong with y'all? I'm leaving. As soon as they leave, we're gonna go to our vehicle at the front and leave.
So specifically, what I'm having happen now is I want
Let me roll
somebody
damage on that.
whoever's the highest. Now, whoever is the highest with a recon, go ahead and make a recon roll.
That would be Venom.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'll
Thanks.
order Mary to keep the rest
Yeah,
of the civilians
recon
safe
one.
as best you can and try and get
What's
the fucking
what's
safe.
that? Intelligence.
Yep.
And I'm gonna start
6.
loading into the pilot seat of this thing.
What was it?
6.
Okay.
You don't detect a thing.
A gunshot goes off behind you as the police officer stands there holding his pistol and says, "You're not leaving me behind." And you can see one of you is shot. I'm going to roll for who.
Oh, that dude's so fucking dead though. He's gonna get it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. So yeah. Sorry. Sorry, Babs. Like, you are getting shot. It doesn't necessarily mean it kills you, but maybe. It's just an auto pistol, so it may not do that much.
No, not against armor. It's a pretty big roll.
Who is it? Whose character is it?
That's a hit.
I don't know who Babsley is.
Frederick Vabsley. I think that was Society's.
Oh, Freddy.
Oh, that is me.
All right, it's a hit. Rolling damage.
Oh, he's fucking done, dude. This guy was the guy that was trying to patch himself up.
8 damage. But you are wearing armor,
After
so
you apply
subtract the armor.
Yeah, it's like. Oh, but he was pretty weak.
Yeah, I have 2 strength still.
So you just took 3. So you get to each time you get hit, you get to choose which stat it goes against. But at this point, you're probably basically at the end of the rope anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I have 8 endurance.
You took 3 and then 2 damage.
Endurance goes first.
Oh, that's right.
Endurance always goes first.
So you'll
Your
have either
endurance is already 0.
Yeah, I would assume it's already 0.
strength or dex.
You took
left.
8 damage to your. It says you have 5 strength left.
Yeah, I think. Well, let's see. That's what it was before this. That's what it was. So, but that shouldn't have been the case because endurance is supposed to go first.
Your endurance
Oh
is
no, no,
already
no,
at
no.
0.
Yeah,
That
my
would've already
okay,
been-
okay. I was reading it wrong.
But what's your dex?
My dex is
5.
Okay. So if you take 3 on the strength and 2 on dex, you're still fine.
Yeah. 3
Okay.
on strength. But I have to like. Oh, I can
X,
only
you
take
just
2
piece
on,
of shit. It's
2
what you
on
need
strength.
to do.
7 and then 3. So yeah, I've got like two.
I mean, you
dex
can't split it that way though.
No,
Yeah,
I
you can.
didn't. I
It's 2 separate
maxed out.
shots.
I maxed
Yeah,
out
you can.
strength, so my strength is at 0.
No, it's one shot that did damage to him.
Yeah.
His endurance was already at 0.
Yeah.
He had 2 damage to his thing, so he should take an additional 2 damage because it rolled an 8. He's wearing armor that's armor 6, so it should do 2 damage to him. So his
Yeah, I
damage.
subtracted that from dex. Oh wait, it's 2 damage total.
You were already
Yeah, just because you're armed.
Oh, I see what you're saying. But you changed your strength to take full damage. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So that means you're unconscious.
Because it was at 5. So now I have no strength and no endurance, but I have max dex still.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't want
so
to do
you're
that generally.
That's what I'm saying.
You're
If you do
unconscious.
that, you're down. That means you're done.
So
As
I can
opposed-
put it in dex though. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can.
You can
because
take
it's
2
two
damage to
separate
dex.
hits.
Yeah,
You can,
okay.
Yes, you can spread it
Okay,
out. Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just put it 2 there. Okay. So yeah, I'm up, I guess, until the nuke hits.
Guys,
Okay. Well, anyway, we're in narrative action here. So the dude just shot you. He said, "You're not fucking leaving me." Surprise at the door. Frederick almost goes down. What do you guys do? I'm giving you a reaction.
Well, I
Fire
don't
him
know what
back.
room. Yes, just yes, gun him down.
Frederick's gonna fire back, I guess, if that's okay.
Wrong
Once
cut.
they're situated, boss is running back for the truck. And anybody that wants to follow him. Major, permission to get the fuck out of here.
Granted.
All right, well, my 2 guys are just sprinting back to the truck, throwing a smoke as they
Well,
come
there's
out the
hold
main
on.
door.
There's a guy standing in between you and that right now.
I just shot him with my pistol though.
Okay.
Boss has a sword
Yeah, I know.
specifically for this reason.
He's still up.
Okay, that's all I can do, I guess. Someone else want to fire at this guy that just fired at me and hit me?
I'll let one more go before we have to enter into standard combat turns.
Anybody?
How much room is on the ship now?
That's not the question being asked. Are you going to shoot the guy or not? We'll deal with that in a minute.
Yeah, so
we're in narrative turn, so we're going to do one thing.
Flo comes around the corner and shoots.
Okay.
Full auto, because she with great prejudice. Looks like a miss. That's a hit. Just 9 damage.
Right, tonight it's supposed to be 2. Okay. Well, he goes down. He didn't wear armor, so.
Nice. Hell yeah.
So takes the shot straight in the face and just goes down dead. Gun falls to the side.
He's not going anywhere.
The rest of you start
He's
piling
solid
into the
Well,
lunar
we've got all the
facility.
research on the ship, right?
Well, not yet. You got to load it on there. People are
So
going
that's
into
the
it now.
plan. They were ordered to load the research, and the scientists were ordered to get on,
And Commander's flying.
and Mary was ordered to get out with the rest of everyone while I'm situating in the pilot's seat. So everyone else should be evacing while everyone else is getting on.
You spill through this space with Jared leading the way, revealing the launch silo and the auto iris above. In fact, you've even seen this iris several times as you've patrolled the area, so kind of wondering what it is. It is indeed sitting about 90 or so feet above the top of this very tall rocket that is ready for launch within the facility. As you enter into the facility, you can see here that there's nobody in here. It is in a state of alarm, though. Like all of the alarms are going off for the launch. Like it's been prepped, it's been gassed up, everything. It's essentially you're not supposed to be in here because it's a death trap at the moment. But there's nobody on the rocket or whatever. It's been kind of emergency prepped. And yeah, I have an anime which is hopefully coming through. As you guys make your way in, the head scientist, Jared, just doesn't even look at you and just continues to walk towards the rocket and opens up the cargo compartment and begins helping the other scientists load the research into the rocket. We don't have much time. What do you guys do?
I'm sticking with Jared, but I'm also keeping my gun trained on him. I'm saying, you lift that piece on anyone else, and you're not getting on that ship either. Just so he knows not to shoot anybody else without my permission.
He'll look at
and
he'll
then,
look
yeah.
at he'll look at you. He won't say anything, but he'll look at you. And
figured
you can
as
see that he
much.
acknowledge it. He could,
Cool.
he's more worried about loading the stuff up into the ship at the moment than having a conversation with somebody.
Fair. If there's anything like, so here's the thing though: do they need help with everyone here, or can everyone else start getting the fuck out?
So
Commander, get
he
in
begins
pilot
after
seat.
they
Go.
load
That's what I'm
the things
trying to
in.
figure out here.
After they load the things in, which they are able to do with you guys helping them carry stuff, Jared just begins climbing the ladder. We have a few minutes. That's it. And opens it and goes inside.
Commander follows. Mary, get them to safety.
Oh, I will.
All right. So who's
Research
going
data
in?
on board.
Who's going in next?
Just the scientists, I guess. So whoever. Merle.
You can always choose not to go if you want to, but It's up to you. I just want to know what's happening.
I order all the scientists on the ship.
Well,
Besides
Mary,
the one you killed. Yeah.
Mary,
after
yes.
you're leaving, Mary is like data on the ship, not the scientists.
Well, that already is on the ship.
It's already been loaded.
All the data is on?
Yes.
Yes, that was the first thing that got loaded.
Okay. Mary would then sort of motion for her soldiers, whoever wants to get on, to get on.
Is there room?
That's sort of my question. Like, how much room is actually on this thing?
There's 4 seats,
Right.
and all of these scientists
seats.
here. There's 4 seats.
There's 8
technically,
places.
but
4 of them are now taken up with research. So there's 4 seats.
yes, I am
No,
going to.
Is that including the guy we're supposed to rescue?
Jared is already
4
on
total.
board,
And
all of
Commander
the-
takes 1 of those.
and all of the data and samples are already on board. That's 5 slots out of the 8 taken, meaning there's 3 remaining.
So was there 8?
And
8 seats, right? Basically.
8 seats. 4 of them are taken up
4's
with
eaten up
research.
by data. 1's eaten up by the commander who's flying the thing.
Yes. Yes.
And one's
So
eaten up
the
by
rest,
Jared, who's
they're-
already in.
so there's 2 left.
So we got 2 left.
Yeah.
Well, unless we're gonna pull Jared out. Yes. There's 2 left.
Yeah. And the scientists that are left are. Let me look at my notes real quick.
That's your final tension. die.
Which one did
Deep
you
space.
kill?
Just I want you to make sure you all
Lavinia.
know.
Lavinia.
All,
Lavinia.
all of the players. That's your final tension die. If you get one more tension die,
Atha.
that means the nuke is hitting.
Atha on board. And
Who's
then
Atha?
Mary's taking the last seat.
Oh my god, all of them are selected again.
And she's not letting anybody else on board. She's shutting the door and yelling at the commander
Oops.
to launch now.
All right, who's getting on
Who's
board?
on? Wait, who's on board? You said Atha. Who's that?
Corporal Atha.
Whose character is that?
Yeah, I can't. Hold on, I can't. They're
It's
all
Bad
connected
Cows.
again.
Oh, Atha Keeler. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Keeler.
What are you doing, Atha?
Trying to move. It's all connected again.
Click and
Try and
drag
drag.
an empty box away from all your characters.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to select one of them.
Okay, so we have what's happening here. Loaded up the stuff. Jared climbs up, says, "We only have a few minutes," and then Mary says, "Atha, you get on board."
I
That's what-
technically ordered the scientists on board, but if that
Yeah,
happens,
that's what I'm saying.
totally fine.
Yeah, after you
there's
got
a
on
mixture
board
of what's
to
happening right
pilot
now.
the thing, Mary took over and has stopped everybody from getting on.
So has the commander gotten on board yet?
Yeah, he was right behind Jared.
Okay.
So yeah, Mary can be free to mutiny.
All right, you order the scientist on. They are all going to be trying to get on right now at this moment. Like
Mary's
literally
got
at the bottom of
Shotgun and
ladders.
assault rifle that says no.
Okay.
And she'll
I would
look at
do
all
the-
the other corporals.
You're gonna
and
pull the gun on 'em?
soldiers. Yeah, she's.
All right.
Mary's looking to all the other soldiers that are still here among the scientists, and saying you've got one chance to get back to the truck before Boss hauls ass.
Also keep in mind
I'm
the truck's
pretty
no longer
sure
functional.
that
Oh, I know this, but you know.
Commander ordered the scientists on board. You hear Luke with his LMG speak up. Who's very
love
close
this.
to the commander. Yeah,
Love
that was
this.
actually in the notes.
I know the orders.
You guys all pile up at the bottom. People are starting to fight over it. Remember, you're one tension die away from the nuke dropping. So the moment this tension die hits, the nukes drop. So I'm gonna give you guys in real life a undisclosed amount of seconds, not 1 minute, less than a 1 minute, to make this decision and play out whatever happens here, whether you shoot each other, whether people will climb up that ladder or what. You've got a few seconds starting now, or the nuke drops.
To be clear, my characters ran. As soon as it was clear there weren't enough seats, my characters ran to the truck, and we're leaving via the truck.
Move those characters to the far right.
Joe, who needs to be on that ship to make sure that they can operate the research they have? Who can decipher the research?
They're already on board. And I'm gonna start. Mary's gonna start.
Just Jared.
Yeah.
Mary starts going for the door.
I don't know that.
My dude stops you.
In what way?
Or attempts to. I'm just gonna grab you,
Physical.
pull you out of the doorway, and
All right. She'll actually she'll go with you and shut the door.
go with me where?
Towards you. Like you're pulling her out of the ship, right?
Yeah, if you're going in the doorway, yeah, I pull you out from it and I push Joe in.
It's a ladder up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a ladder up.
I pull you off the ladder and I push Joe towards it.
She's not letting Joe go up.
What do you? In order to do it, you're gonna have to do it. So what does that mean?
Shotgun. I don't have a target.
You shoot Joe?
Yeah. I'm gonna kneecap the motherfucker.
All right, so
Lydia,
you pull her
Lydia
down
is
off
hovering
of,
there because she doesn't know, so she is staying there.
All right, so you're shooting him. Are anybody else? Are you? How are you reacting?
Yeah,
There's a few seconds.
I shoot Mary.
Okay. Okay. Dramatis Persona, you both kill each other then.
All right.
What is wrong with you? This is for the future.
Mary
Yells
rolled
Lydia
damage
as
since you
she's
said you were
standing there.
kneecapping Joe. Go ahead and roll damage so we see if you kill Joe with that shot. Don't roll to hit, just roll damage. Okay. 17 damage to Joe. 7.
Damn, holy shit. Where was Lydia? Lydia's just kind of like freaking out still.
Well, she was
shell-shocked?
just hovering there because she was like, she thought she was getting on because that's what she heard.
Yeah.
And now with this, she doesn't know what to do. She's not. But now, if you guys all kill each other, she's gonna climb the ladder, I guess.
All right, climb that fucking ladder.
All right, so technically Joe has like 1 HP.
But
He can't climb the
unconscious.
But he's unconscious. And then we'll say that you shoot each other. So you guys end up shooting each other in this pile of gore at the bottom. Who's climbing on?
Lydia's gonna like see that there's a room now, and she's gonna run and try to get in.
I don't see damage on Mary. So whoever was shooting her, shoot her.
Yeah, roll damage.
Sure. I thought he just said we killed each other.
Well, you hit each other.
You hit each other. Yeah, sorry. Just roll damage.
We might.
I'm not
die
making you
from
roll
this.
damage. I'm not making you roll to hit. I was making you roll the damage.
Gotcha. Shit. Sorry, where's my shit? There we go.
Okay, so you would be. Like that. 696, yeah.
Blam.
And yeah, I'm gonna say you guys are to get through it because the tension is here. I will say, make me a athletics check there, Lydia. As you turn around and you see these guys starting to argue over it, and then one of them shoots the other, and they're both shot, and they both
Lydia,
fall
sorry.
over. They both fall
Merle's-
over into a pile. What are you doing?
I'm
Merle.
just going.
Merle,
I'm
what
just
are you
trying to
doing,
like.
Merle?
Okay.
Oh,
Lydia, I know what you're doing. You already said it. You said you were running
Yeah.
towards the ladder and trying to jump on it. Give me an athletics.
I don't have
What are you
like
doing, Merle?
strength or dex.
I'm gonna say Dex. Merle, what are you doing?
I'm gonna rush towards the ladder as well. Then.
Okay, give me an athletics. Same thing. I'm just looking to get an 8.
Shit. Where's my thing? I lost my character.
I got mine.
Skills,
Lydia, you get on the
athletics.
ladder and climb up in the middle of this fight and all of this. There's some of the gunshot happening here next to the rocket. You can see the actual fuselage of the rocket is hit a little bit by some of the fire. There's scoring across it. It might be damaged. It might not be. It's hard to say. Could be a damaged heat shield. But
How
you
do I
manage.
roll
You see that as you're
unsealed?
climbing up, and you climb into the interior of the cramped space of the rocket. Go ahead and roll. What?
How do I roll unskilled?
Just a stat. Roll a
it's
stat.
the
Roll
stat.
dex.
Dex. Okay. Alrighty.
Handily, you kind of leap up past them and grab onto the ladder and climb into the space as they're all fighting in a pile now. And as you climb into it, Jared just seals the door behind you, seals it up, and then flips 3 switches. We're prepared for launch, says to the commander, and strap in. Sits down.
Science, bitches.
Commander, I need you to make a pilot check.
Okay. Let's see.
Pilot it.
What pilot? I have pilot capital ship, spacecraft, small craft,
Spacecraft.
and int.
Yeah. It's not a difficult roll. It's only a 6.
Nice.
Okay. So, that subtracts from your total burns for this ship. This ship has 12 burns. That subtracts 4 burns as you begin the launch sequence. Everybody that's still in the room fighting over it, you hear a alarm klaxon sound. All of the doors in the area seal up, and your hair begins to blow slightly as the iris opens at the top, and then you are all left in the room, incinerated utterly by nuclear fire as the NTR fires up and begins to launch. You spent 4 burns to begin the actual sequence to get up into space. It will take an additional you have a total of 12. It'll take an additional 4 to complete the process. I need another pilot check. Difficulty 6.
Oh, got you.
If you fail this, you still have enough fuel to do what's called an abort.
Oh,
Okay,
fucking go.
you all, and I'm going to do this real quick. You all that remain alive suddenly feel crushed into your chair, into the seat that you're sitting in. As you sink deeply into it, the atmosphere, the room, are all left behind. There's little portholes on the side that you can see out, but all they show is a flash of orange and white. There are monitors in front of each of you, though, that show essentially all sides of the vessel. Below you, you can see the facility, what remains of it, as part of the NTR has scored part of the building and melted part of the interior of the launch facility in the hasty launch. And you're all looking on these monitors, looking down at the facility that you just left, and then it suddenly disappears as everything disappears into solid white as a nuclear explosion detonates the facility behind you. All sensors essentially on the ship just static for a brief moment as you're so close to the energy discharge of the nuclear explosion. And then they clear up. A few seconds later, you need to spend another burn. So that puts you at 9 burns to move out of Earth orbit onto the projected course to Luna, the only path available to you. You can see you are being painted by several targeting sources on the ground, but each of those is lost after the nuke detonates. And then another nuke. And another, and another, and another, as you begin to look all across the globe as you get higher and higher up. The area that you were in sinking into nuclear fire below the cloud layer. Weightlessness finding your body. All of you can feel sweat dripping from your head, etc. As the sweat begins to bead around you, it stops dripping, etc. When the acceleration stops, and then kicks in again on the course towards Luna. You see several more detonations below, and eventually, several minutes later, about an hour later, honestly, after everybody's kind of caught their breath and looks confused, you see you are being hailed by Luna, by Artemis Base specifically. It just comes up as text: transponder detected, landing coordinates. They just read out for emergency landing coordinates on Luna. All the procedures already put in place for the launch, set by the scientists, some here, some not. You each prepare for the landing. There's not a lot of conversation over the next several hours. So all of you patch yourselves up, come to terms with the reality of what just happened. A few minutes after that, at 9 burns, you need to spend another 2. Yeah. Make lunar landing. I do need a roll for that. It is an easy roll, though.
I need to roll, or you need to roll? What did you say?
Pilot has to roll.
Your pilot.
Whoever's piloting.
Don't snake eyes.
This is also int.
I would say this is a dexterity one.
Okay.
But it would be an easy roll. Okay. And without much difficulty, the radio essentially turning on, and you being hailed by tight beam when you got within decent range of the landing site. You just get a voice over it that says, "Artemis Base, we are prepared for landing. For your landing, I should say. Welcome home." And our camera moves away from the interior cabin here. As it does, we can see Jared looking over the research, cataloging it, looking at the rest of you, not really paying attention to anybody's condition, just making sure all of the data is in place, looking pretty pleased with it. Yes, this will do. This will do. And the camera moves through the fuselage of the ship as it is covered with regolith from its landing spot here on Luna, landing down as vertically as a rocket would. The regolith being thrown wide, the landing thrusters up high on the rocket for lunar landing specifically. It comes down, lights in the proposed landing site. And then our camera moves, not in space, but in time, as we see all around this spot the rocket unmoving construction, the Earth in the distance, darkened by nuclear fire and then relit, slowly recovering. The hours pass by into days, into decades, as we see a city constructed around the site of this rocket. A sign constructed as the interior, or as the rocket is built into an interior space. A monument. Hope's Point. reads high above the rocket's landing site. Then, beyond, all the rockets flying by, a large rail suddenly appearing after a few decades that looks to be some kind of launching mechanism on Luna. Recovery wasn't swift, but it was possible. The Earth is still mending. Our clock just continues to count up as the time speeds up all around this rocket. And then it begins to slow down and slow down and slow down until at the bottom of our screen it reads 2378. That's where we'll pick up next time. All right, Other Skies. Session 0.1 completed. Took a little bit longer than I wanted to, by about 40 minutes there, but we had some weird problems in between with things crashing. But hey, we're done. I would normally at this point in a session do favorite moments. I don't think we have time for that tonight because I was trying to get through it pretty quickly, but we really appreciate everybody that came out. Daniel, all the new follows. Mogwai, it was good to see you. Wind, Advis, Ionium, Istasha, Theo, Edmund, all those that followed, really appreciate it. We will be doing this hopefully every week, if not every other week, and we will be shuffling in another role-playing game as well, so we have some genre mixing. But yeah, welcome to Other Skies. We got a whole lot more to see.
Oh,
see you
man.
guys next time.
I'm sorry, Psycho.
You got
Hey, you
nuked,
know,
bro.
that was what was good. I was hoping something like that would happen towards the
That
end.
was so sick. Dude, that
You
scene.
can't outdrive a nuke with a busted truck.
That scene was so
Man,
good.
no.
Psycho.
And just for context, also, everybody that was on the ground that did run is also dead.
No,
So just-
I will not accept that without a roll.
Okay, I'll tell you. I'll
I
tell
need
you
a
what.
percentile roll.
By a new 80
You know.
10.
I'll
If
tell
it's
you what.
Aaron was
5%,
driving the
if
truck.
it's
She knows it's
10%.
busted.
Boss was so tough and so crazy during the entirety of the adventure. I'll give you a roll next session in 2378, almost 100 years later, well, more than 100 years later, just to see
Yes.
if Boss is still alive somewhere, if he had
Yes.
kids or something. We'll just...
Yeah, of course he had kids. He's like fucking Genghis Khan. Half the galaxy's gonna be his offspring.
Awesome. All right, and of course, if one of you wants to name one of yourselves out of one of these characters, after one of these characters, then maybe one of them did survive or something like that. Feel free to use them for any narrative purposes you need to, for the players, obviously, and we'll get to it. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.